Man, the absolute state of Limbus. The hell even is this? Man, I thought that picked like the perfect apparatus for blunt to rap damage. Also, the enemy also works. With triggers and weaknesses and resistance pretty low, ref resistance pretty low. And blunt is the only. Actually, blunt and slashing would both do fine. But the rates, man, the luck is just not there. What the hell? It's like the worst rate I've ever gotten. Hmm. Damn, I haven't a single fucking skill that actually work. No chance of corroding. That just because. And they can flash everything else. Terrible, man. Oh. Worst Canto ever. Just because I can't get my 310 turns. Oh. Oof, he's transforming something. Protecting pests. He's literally that goddamn the first boss from Metal Gear Solid 3. No difference at all. Wait, is he the subject to God Daniel? He's kinda. Can have all the God in the world. Oh my god, man. He's nuking. No! He can nuke Vergilius! Impress, huh? 65 power. Bro, I can get that one. Wait, all her skills are piercing, right? Well, let's try one last time. Surely there is a way to kick Gregor in his net bug sack. Also not really playing that smart because I'm just any issues taking orders for randomly coins almost. Good start. A whipped Rodin. Oh, that's a sight. Man, even with low sanity, you just can't go against those 30. I guess I gotta point out this kind of high value skills and take them on myself. Is their skill too strong even for regulars? These ones technically? Romance could like take it on. Would be great. Just let me have a freebie. Very Hugel can take it. Sacrifice romance to just have better support from Gillis. And we can get extra coins if he survives. Time to save lives. And we barely remove your shield at all. What are we gonna do? What does his panic even do? Kill me, lose clash power, gains power down. Yeah, it's a good morale down. It's a good type. Yep, this is a Reds. Oh, do we dominating? That doesn't look like he's dominating. This is fine, this is fine also. We can manage. What the fuck? Oh. Just the first coin was pretty strong. Nice. Completely one-sided. Oof, he got up. No, 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 no. Oh, okay, he didn't quite kill Rodin. She had a shield. I think now the shield is gone. We goes manage. There's one skill that's slightly stronger, and the final one is terribly strong. How's our speed looking? 7. That's 11. So he's gonna attack even before we can do anything. Yeah, maybe if he's given the Emperor to weapon faced. Wait, can we... legit all in that thing? Everything there. That's a terrible plan, but it's something. Now Virgil's still going first. His speed is like 11, way too high. First thing to win. Yep, and he's eating a whole bunch of really strong attacks. In this case, I guess we just gotta shield ourselves. Prepare a counter at best. Whoa. Good, took the whole power of that strike. Nice one. I got some in your side. Man, he's not even past his shield and we're all dying. This is not a good build in. So I guess it really is all about survival. As long as you can tank most damage, it should work. Yeah, man, even Virgils cannot. I'm actually curious how Virgils would react if one of the seniors died. So that jeopardized like the entire mission. Wow. What the? She can clash that? Yeah, speak of like strong characters. No HP though. And she's bleeding on flames. Being alone for this world. There she goes. So he's preparing the strong one, right? And we're not surviving any of that. It's a proud 30. How much? What the? 35 and 80? There's no chance against that though. What fuck is he trying even? He's doing this? Grain exchange is actually pretty different. The other indexes we've seen had like much lighter gold. Let's go a little. Maybe some nickel thing. He clashed, he actually managed? What the hell? Cliff Salt versus Gregor's Distortion. And there's a counter. Yeah. Okay, let's see the stats. How'd you do? Crazy thing is that Trodian can actually clash all these the way we play Counter League decks. Damn, they did not do badly at all. They did super well. I would, yeah. Master Chess stands with the charge team. Now this one. Charge team definitely works. They can hold their ground long enough for regulars potentially just take care of things. Attempting to build burn is useless because it gets reset all the time. Because they want to show off like the special attacks, I guess. Primer I have not tried, but it might work, but it depends on Vergilius. If Vergilius manages to build all the tremors, then sure, maybe. And they're relatively resistant to blunts, which is a great thing. But otherwise, it has to be charged. I don't believe any other ID here can stand that. There's Rupture with Heisho, but Heisho are weak to blunts. Left right Venom. Gain 1 offense level down, defense level down. So we can lower his offense level by 3 and yeah, that's it, and have a little bit of burn. But yeah, the only ones I have not tried. Probably some weirdos. Like full stop ups here. Yeah, I'll try to charge at some point. Wait, they're interconnected again? Oh, they're weaved. Yeah, they were connected, nice. Waiting. Let's see what we're waiting for. Wow, the entire Rujat. Versus Rain. Black Silence. Copycats. I guess it has some kind of nanomachines weapon that transfers into whatever shape he wants. Oh, my apologies. Miana. Damn. Jamila, we're down. It's kind of weird how weak Ujat is, like, what kind of weak show Jedi are, even though they're said to be all like experts, they're not like some kind of newbie first time throwaway squad. They've got guns which are all incredibly expensive. Then they've got like this experimental gear and everything. And I don't know, they're just a world bigger than this guy. I'm not quite used to this weapon form yet, so I may have made you suffer needlessly. This is supposed to be malfunction? Doesn't know whether I didn't have any reason to prepare a trap like that. You should have taken better care of your weapons when you had the time. Weapons that fail when they actually matter are no weapons at all. He even relies on the weapon diversity and all that. He's literally Roland. Like, how is he not Roland?
깊이 생각할 건 없어? 내게만 운이 따랐다고.
Fortune having to land on my side. That's all there is to it. What? First he goes on about, yeah, you should prepare better, like do this thing, before plan. And now he's like, yeah, just luck. If you prepare, should you're like, I'm like, no. Let's see. I suppose all that's left is to wait. Man, Uja did not deserve this, especially with how well Otis's Tujet identity is. PD, huh. Man, completely failing to deal with Gregor. I had like suspicion that Gregor might be the second strongest, but now I learned that his sword material just has him as salesman turned monstrous form. Probably still not a good combatant. Now it's even more strange. And that Sinclair is also like turning into a fucking war criminal occasionally. It's a threat. She wraps her fingers around the sword that pierced through the pink inner's father. The blade unravels into a single thread in her hands. Blade? Why the blade unravel into thread, eh? The children can sense it, as if by instinct. Loves them, who despises them, who means them harm, and who gives them care. The nurse fathers raised me. You ever pour rice in a bowl of vodka? Each in a distinct way. Which story shall I read to you today? And changing and compromising. Or just say, if you've got your eye on something, that'll get the whole damn shelf for you. Each with a different measure of affection. You start beans now, so you may create your own gallery one day, with your own portion of care. Don't you dare smile. This is pure comedy. I suffer in such misery, it's only fair that you suffer too. Spite of all, they were my parents. Tiny life jerks and twists in my hands. It relies on me, it welcomes me. Its eyes follow every move I make. Wait. Why is there a weapon that pierces and worsens a person's condition? You try to extract it. You stab her own child? Well, not her child, but child she like God kind of can survive on its own. Without my cure,
이건 생을
its
이어나갈
time
수
will come to a
없다.
premature end.
연민이구나.
That feeling is called pity.
연민이 뭐야?
Pity? What's that?
어제 읽어줬던 책에서 뱀이 개구리를
Remember that book we
삼키고
read yesterday? The snake swallows the frog,
발버둥치는 개구리를
but
삼키면서
wails loudly when it feels the frog
엉엉 울었던
thrashing in its throat.
응.
뱀이 울었던 이유가 그거야.
The snake cries because it feels pity.
개구리가 삼켜질 때 느껴질 고통을
Really?
개구리의
Snake pities the
삶이 더
frog,
이상 이어지지 않을 거라는 사실을
knowing the pain the prey
알고
will
있기에
suffer
슬퍼한 거지.
as it is devoured. It is grieving because the frog's life will be cut short.
그렇구나. 그러면
Damn.
다른 아빠들도
You make it up yourself?
그런 걸 느껴?
Do my other dads feel that way for me too?
아니, 우리
Uh,
집에는 아마도
I'm not sure.
그걸 가지는 사람은 드물지 않을까.
I don't think many of us are even capable of pity.
왜냐하면 이곳은
Because of this
거미 집이니까.
is the house of spiders, darling.
거미는 사냥을 해야지.
Spiders hunt.
사냥, 나도 해야 하는 거지?
I have to hunt too
이 검으로.
with the sword
때가 되면
Yep. when the time comes.
그런데 이상해.
That's
이건
weird.
왜 뽑지 못하게 해?
Why am I not allowed to pull the sword out? It's always sheathed.
그것도 때가 되면
Yeah, my fear is they're just fucking your mind. Make it so whenever connect like a lot of memories of the sword killing on being unsheathed. So she would get into like this flow state of killing whenever she unsheathes it.
아빠처럼
Just a made up, kind of
언젠간 나도
superstition.
마법 삐삐가 생겨?
Am I gonna get a magic beeper like yours sometimes, Dad? Magic beeper? Oh, the fucking prescript thing, yeah.
그래서 그 삐삐가 뭐든 알려주는
The beeper
거야?
tells you everything, right?
아니, 너에겐 없을 거야.
You won't be getting one. Man, the index is so weird. Given how much they like hang together, it's insane that the prescripts have never said a thing about Russia. Even though Yoshida's like name in the game was decided on by prescripts. Like surely at least one prescript would like tell him to, I don't know, like break your arm or something.
나한테만.
Okay, but I can still feel pity. Only I can.
그래서 사루 키워도 돼?
So may I please see Saru?
그래. 하지만 추천하진 않아.
You may, but I don't recommend it.
소중한 것으로 채워지면 언젠가
Let something you cherish take root in your heart, and will carve out a gaping hole
소중해지기 마련이거든.
far larger than itself when it's taken away.
그자는 말에 언제나 다정함을 빙자한 관조가 있었지.
His words were always gentle, yet the subtle tone of detached observation betrayed that pretense.
그때는 다른 아비들의 가시돋친 말에
Back then, I was exhausted from the endless barrage of biting remarks from mothers and nurse
나는 그
fathers.
난해한 말들이 좋았어.
I was so drawn to his cryptic ass.
내겐 따뜻하게 들렸고 적어도 나에게 무언가를 전달해 주려는
It was a
목소리였어.
genuine intention to convey something to me.
싫어.
No.
이게 싫다는 말로
Do you believe you can back out of this with a simple no?
말 잘 들을 때까지 두들겨 팼다고 네가 자신 있게 말하지 않았던가?
Remember you bragging about how you had beaten that attitude out of her, Valencia? Why is she doubting now?
야, 이거 네가 뵌 새끼야.
It's your kid.
너한테서
Must get that nasty beat from you.
다들 애 앞에서 뭐
Come on, guys, the kid's right there.
리, 그것 좀 건네다오.
Ben?
너는 아직도 리엔을 몰라? 저 새끼는 명칭을 구체적으로 말 안 하면 못 알아듣는 척하는 놈이라니까.
That crazy bitch won't even lift the finger unless you name exactly what you need.
제 눈에 거북나선 말이다.
Give me Zadina's tortoise spoil
여기
here. What? Why do you have to give him like a fucking Kamalik as a console? It's a dog. Why?
해체하는 방법.
Oh, Saru is her dog. You know how to unlock it, yeah?
비밀번호는 네가 일을 끝내고 오면 알려줄 거란다.
You will get the password once you return the job done.
시간 끌면 사루는 죽을 거고.
She's not even that old, though. Delay and Sarah will die.
죽는다는 게 뭔지 아니?
You understand what it means to die?
뭔가를 베어 죽인다는 건
To cut deep enough to kill.
나는 어디를 어떻게 찔러야 단숨에 명줄을 끊을 수 있는지를 안다.
I know precisely how and where to step to snuff out the life with a single thrust.
관육과 허수,
Thanks to innumerable hours
조각
practicing. Dummies, mankins, chunks of flesh.
안면 없는 어느 주황색 양복을 입은 자.
Someone not acquired with an orange suit.
정밀감이 형편없는 자.
What dreadful French sense.
규모 있는 은행에서 일을
Target was an
해본 것
employee
말고
of a sizable
아는
bank,
게 없는,
and I didn't know anything
알
beyond
필요도
that.
없는,
Didn't need to know.
그리고 죽는다는 게 무엇인지도 알았다.
By then I came to understand what it means to
모든
die.
게 끝난다는 거다.
To die is to have it all ends.
알려줘.
The passwords.
비밀번호.
No.
배웠느냐?
Did you carry the card?
고작 2시간밖에 안
It's only been 2 hours.
알려줘.
Passwords.
목표 주변에 경으로 붙어 있던
How'd you get past the fixers who were guarding targets?
그냥 배웠고.
Kill them all. That matter.
묘한 눈으로 날 내려다보는 그자의 입이 알 수 없는 표정으로 벌려졌다. 웃음에 가까운 건지
Wait, so that stabbing thing is...
알 수 없는 채로
Is it a real tool or was it actually just a toy for them? Perhaps it was a love for the opposites.
약속대로 사로는 살았다.
The dog was spared.
하지만 숨을 쉴 때마다
But every time she breathed, I could hear her wheeze and struggle for air.
나를 보고 더 이상 꼬리를 흔들지
And her tail no longer wagged through the light when she saw me. Damn. Damn.
요시에게 생일로 자그마한 선물을 준비해 보았답니다. 이 검의 이름은 축생골도 사루예요.
The baseball blade Sarah.
요시에의 손바닥에도 딱 맞는 앙증맞은 크기죠.
And endurable size to perfectly fit the grip of your palms.
요시에게 언젠가는 말이죠. 저도 제 아이를 진짜 저의 살과 피로
One day I want a child of my own.
날만을 기다리며
Eagerly await that moment with every passing day.
사로는 그자만이 남겨줄 수 있는 순수한 애정이었다. 이런 기분은 이전에도 몇 번씩이나 느꼈지. 몸에 남아있던 멍자국과 그가 풍겨오는 술 냄새.
The bone of flesh in my arms, bruises been left on body.
부터는 덮으려 했지만
The warm voice.
내가 지나가는 모든 자리에
It's hard to see me walk
있기를 바라기에
on the comparable path,
그걸 방해하는
which
모든 일에
came with possessiveness so
나라를
fierce
보내야 만족하는
that it was seated only by booming into the pits of hell, doing into the pits of hell, all those who got between him and the goal,
자신이 가진 모든 예술의 지식들을
the passion to
나에게
shape,
습득시켜 날 쳐다보지 못하고
and the desolate
내가
screams
쳐다보는 것도 견디지 못하는
of
그의
he who could not bear to meet my gaze.
그러니까 이
Those five
다섯
threads
개의
twined to make a rope that
나를
binds me
지탱하는
into
줄이다.
who I am.
그리고 그 줄이 향하는 길은
The rope is laid along the road to
딸, 이건 나선이야.
spiral.
한번 박히고 나면 조금만
Once it is large inside the body, even the slightest movement will make the burrow deeper in flesh, forcing the victim to remain perfectly still.
처음에는 따끔한 가시처럼 느껴질 뿐이지만 빼내려할수록 파고드는
It may not sting any worse than the prick of a thorn at first, but the more you yank it, the further it will drill into the body.
하지만 계속 파고들긴 해도 정작 꿰뚫고 나오진 못해.
Yet it will never make it to the other side.
나선은 점점 느려져서
Closer it gets to the end, the slower it becomes.
끝에 닿을 수 없고
It can never meet its end point.
그리고
Remind you of anything?
의심이란다.
아니야,
Doubt.
아빠.
The spiral of doubt? I guess.
이건 얼음땡이야.
Nah. It reminds me of freeze tag.
그게 뭐니?
Freeze tag.
아빠가 얼음을 하고 있을 때 내가 아빠를 치면서 땡 하고 외쳐줘야지 움직일 수 있는 거야.
It's a game when you're frozen, I tag you and I say unfreeze. And you can start moving again.
그렇구나. 그럼 나는 딸이 녹여줄 때까지 계속 기다려야겠다.
Then I'll keep waiting till my darn daughter decides to unfreeze me.
그때는 그자가 하는 말이 이해되지 않았다.
I couldn't understand what he meant at the
그
time.
나선은 후에 사료를 꿰뚫었고 그 후에 다른 사람 수십을 꿰뚫고 또다시 수십을 꿰뚫고
Sarah was then used to pierce dozens more lives, and then dozens of others.
내게도 어느 날부터 그 나선 모양의
Till
의심이
one day,
바뀌어버렸다.
a stake of doubt, shaped just like a spiral, lodged itself in me as well.
주름 매듭을 만들고 엉켜지고
Threads become knots,
또
endlessly
바뀌고
tangling, winding to a jumbled glue.
이건 거미줄이야, 엄마. 근데 봐봐. 이걸 이렇게 바꾸면
Look, I made a spider web.
짜잔! 사다리가 된다? 신기하지?
And if you twist, it becomes leather. Cool?
너
Are you
심심해?
bored or something?
아니, 나 혼자서도 완전 잘 노는데?
No, I can totally play on my own.
학교 안 다닐래?
Don't you want to go to school?
헐,
Yeah,
갈래. 나 갈래 학교.
of course. I wanna.
어림잡아 아라야가 8살쯤 되었을 것 같다고 생각했다.
Must have been around 8 by
그
then.
눈이 빛나는 걸 보면
His wicked little them eyes.
밤비가 그리웠고
Son craved the six it
동시에
quick,
그립지 않았다.
and strangely enough, didn't miss them at all at the same time.
속이 울렁거렸고
His stomach lurched,
어딘가로
and
끝없이
I felt like I was
떨어지는
falling into
기분이었다.
an endless pit.
학교를 다니고 싶다는 생각을 한 번도 해본 적 없지만 오래전에 누군가 물어봐
I wonder
주었다면
if someone had asked me the same question long
난
ago,
어떻게 대답했을까?
would have been just as
엄마,
excited.
이것 봐. 이게 요즘 유행한다는 난도셀이야.
Look, Randoser, that's all the rage lately. We have
내가 사준 거잖아.
this cool backpack. Oh, I'm the one who bought it for you, man.
여기에 교과서도 넣고 필통도 넣고
I can put the textbooks here,
물음표도 넣고
pencil, my name
도시락도
tag,
넣고
and lunchbox goes. Wait, the Asian schools use name tags? And I mean, understandably so, because I imagine their fucking schools are like popular as hell. So it'd be just much easier for a teacher to read the fucking badge and not bother too
학교에
much.
다니면 어떻게 되는 걸까?
It does look like a fairly normal city. It's so many things together. Cyberpunk, mystic, Asian city. Then the industrial back streets and flying fucking districts. Yeah.
평범한 8살이 되어서 글을 배우고
Like any
있다가
other 8-year-old, she'll
어른이
begin by
되어가는지
learning how to read and write. Then before I even know it, she'll be a grown up. Wow.
음악을
Is that her
좋아하는
now?
그 아이는 손에 날이 잘 든 단검 대신
She always loved music,
멋들어진
so
기타 가방을 들고 다닐 거야.
her hands will not carry a dagger. A stylish chic guitar case instead.
성인.
A grown up.
저 아이가 성인이 될 수 있을까?
Saying Nan, will she ever get to be one?
그때 시야가 트이면서
And that's when the music opens.
그때서야 우리가 걸려 있는 곳은
The hell is this?
거미줄 한가운데라는 사실이
I could finally see it. We'd been caught in the middle of a spider web
보였다.
all along.
아비들이 왜 아무런 대가 없이 거미집에 아라야를 들이게 했을까?
Why did the mentors let Araya into house spiders without asking for anything in return?
거미집이 언제부터
When
그렇게 기대나
had that
대가없는
house
자비로운
ever been a
행동을
place of such
했을까?
mercy, granting charity without exacting a price or demands?
수업은 언제
느닷없이 끝나버렸시야.
Oh, they hung here?
아따 이번 검술 동작은 총검, 검블레이드 요런 걸 다루는 법하고
Valencia...
타이밍이 중요하다 볼게. 따라오기 영 거시기했어.
Valencia was not with Capo though. Why was Leon here then? That's wrapped up without Hedge. Well, it won't be easier. Well, bayonets, gunblades, all in fancy doohickey call for some trigger timing. Must have been mighty hard for you to give up, kiddo.
안 힘들었으니까 끝났으면 꺼져.
It wasn't. Fuck off if we're done here. Damn, bro. Look at you giving me the evil eye. You're a dude. Once this will end up stabbing me for evil done, man.
에이, 요시대. 너는 재능이 있으니까 해발나게 열심히.
Sure, you got talent. You must polish that real good, yeah?
어디 보자. 다음
Here. Next,
참 벨놈이 타오는구만. 확실히 기대한 것들이 많은가 봐.
All kinds of folks showing up to tutor today. Guess plenty of fellers are looking forward to this. The old blood-fiend elder from the Wings come in person, and this fellow over there, I ain't got a clue who that is. Pinky?
근데 손가락 걸기 끝난 지 몇 달이나 됐다고 이놈들을 붙여놨디야.
And
얼마 전까지만이어도 외곽서 신나게 항쟁하던 것들일 텐데.
who these devils all get assigned here just months after that finger bobble? Mighty sure them's the same ones that were busy raising hell on the outskirts strife not long ago. Outskirts strife, the hell is it? Finger bobble. Korean?
그래도 알짜배기 놈들이라 실력은
Well, can't deny they were a real deal.
나비들이 가르칠 수 없는
They still learn things
확실히
even then
있기는 할 것이야.
nurse fathers can teach.
계속 떠들 건가? 그럼 내가 나가지.
You're gonna keep yapping. Fine, I'll leave.
야야야 뭐가 그리고
What's a rash?
본게 시간도 널널하구만.
I know I still got time to spare.
라고 본게 말이야.
That relic of yours, that sword.
그렇게 대단하다면서.
Say it's something real special in it.
오지의 지혜선
But except for
짝퉁이 말고는
Pinky Snake, Giveaway Star.
단단히 놈들이 죄다 법도 못하고 폐인되어 버렸다더만.
All them hot shots who tried unsheathing it got ruined for life. Ruined for life?
내가 천퇴성도 이 검이라도 몇 번 휘두르게 해줄 텐게 그 검날 한번 구경시켜 줄 거냐?
Really fancy blade from Scarab, but let me see it go swing. Just one look, and I'll let you swing this here Canto Star's blade of mine a couple times. How about that?
또 하찮은 수작들로 혀를 놀리나?
You think I'll trust a word from you ever again?
여보 봐야.
Butter my butt and call me a biscuit.
두 번은 안 속아 넘어가네. 난 또 그저 기억들은 전부
Ain't fall for advice, huh?
그런 줄 알았더만.
Figured you've forgotten all the mementos like peanut shells.
아따, 뭐 그러고 내버렸어.
Well, that's the way the cookie crumbles, isn't it?
훈련하면서 뭐 잠깐.
Just when we get to pick a while we trained, didn't know the kid's mind would fly or which way.
몰랐다는 핑계는 너무 성의가 없는 걸.
Could have come up with a better excuse than I didn't know.
앞으로는 모든 나비의 허락이 떨어져야.
Looks like we'll have to put a lock on the scabbard from now on.
잠금 장치를 만들어야 되겠네.
So it only happens with collective permission of all 5 nurse fathers.
그러고 보니 당신이 이곳으로 넘어온 지는.
Yeah, but it's only been 3 years since we started coming here.
3년이 뭐야?
More like 5.
자연스러웠어, 그치? 갔다가면 남부 인사로 속아 넘어갈 뻔했네.
And you want smooth, motherfucker? Nearly took that as you being kind and checking how I'm doing. Because my poor old heart can't handle hearing that beeping no more.
네
Always gives me thinking maybe it's prescript telling you to crack my head open.
설마
Of course not.
설사 대가리를 수박 쪼개듯 갈라버리고 싶어도 그럴 무기가 나온다면
And even if I do want to split your head open like a watermelon, I need to take a chance towards the right weapon to come out, or right weapon? Do the prescripts fucking dictate what kind of weapon he uses? No. That's Saru's wheezing, like the air's leaking out of her.
그 시절로 돌아갔구나.
See you rest to the moment.
걱정 마렴. 사로는
Don't worry, a dog
네 손 안에서
is resting peacefully in your hands.
내 놈이나 다른 선생을 자처하는 것들의 속셈에 어울리고 싶지 않아.
I want any part in whatever pity you tutors are scheming.
싸구려 호기심 따위를 위해
I'll never draw my sword just to satisfy the cheap curiosity of yours.
그러니까 말 걸지 말고.
Give up, shut up, and
나 오늘 학교에서 뭐 배웠냐면
I mean, guess what I learned at school today? Get inside.
야는 뭔 꼬맹이다냐?
Who's this Leot?
안녕하세요. 저는 아라야라고 하고요. 오늘 학교에서 글자 배운 게 있는데요.
My name's Araya, and there is this letter I learned at school today.
들어가라고 했어.
Letter? Like Hans or something? So get inside, Araya.
그래, 얼른 들어가서 일 봐.
Alright, sugar. Do you run along?
네.
아따 거시기하네. 삼촌한테 어떻게 인사?
Now that really hurts a man's heart. Could at least let the kid say hi to Uncle Leon.
꺼지라 했다.
Told you to fuck up.
그래서 저거 네 목줄이
So that's your leash, huh?
그렇게 딱 끼고 사는 거 본게.
You're holding on tight to that, kid.
남의 집 그것들이
Them spider fellows sure are sharp as tack.
지금
No way.
책임질 수 있나?
Can you back it up?
스승한테 그것이 뭔 말버릇이다냐?
And that fine mouth you got talking to your teacher?
어쩔 것인지. 나는 진작에 골로 가버린 몸이구만.
Nah, it wasn't matter anyway. I only kicked the buckets.
적어도 네한테 가르쳤던 그 수업들은 진심이었다.
But the lesson I taught you, those were really here.
네 짝에
Damn.
붙은 줄은 잘 따라가고 있는
Still
거야?
breaking football. I don't know, who do you like more, like Ricardo or Leon? It's so nice to see a character who's like kind of disgusting or unlikable in a way where it like makes around and comes back as enjoyable, I guess. Still finding this Fred tied to you, huh?
줄 놓치지 말고
I know, tight like your leg depends on it.
길 잡으러도 나는 모른다.
I ain't helping you if you lose your way.
그게 아니라니까.
That's not it.
이렇게 줄이는 거 아니라고.
Shooting this way.
뭐? 아?
WI?
뭐라고?
뭐가 아니라는 거지? 라는 뜻이다.
Means what do you mean it's not?
아니, 그런 게 아니라고, 엄마. 나 하는 거 보고 잘 따라해봐.
Talk to me.
엄마는 나에게 있어서 완소야.
I'll why so much.
또 이해 못했지?
Didn't get?
수박 먹어. 알아야.
Have some watermelon.
이럴 땐 숨어가 라고 하는 거야.
Supposed to say
그건 아닌가?
it's just WA. That doesn't quite work.
암튼, 이따가 다시 해보자.
Let's try again later.
화면 속 떠 있는 빛들이
Across the faded screen,
무수하게
the light scattering and gathering endlessly.
형형색색으로 보이는 그
Let's get the light
공간에
projected to the walls.
아무 말도 할 수 없이
My stomach begins to churn again.
예쁘다, 엄마. 그치?
Pretty in it.
예.
And thinks it's POV.
아니,
그래서 그거 네 목줄이구만.
이곳을 나가야 한다.
How to get out of here?
내보내야 한다.
I need to get her out too.
거미집에서의 유효 기간이
Through the house,
끝났죠.
Spider decides she's no longer necessary.
요시히데, 그 검은
Dear Siri, that blade
함부로 뽑으면 안
must
되는
never be drawn away.
그 아비가 요시히데만을 위한
So
검을
now
꼭
forge another
만들어줄
sword meant
테니
only for you.
항상 몸에
So may keep it
쥐고
with you at all times.
아빠가 뽑아도 안 돼?
Can't you draw the blade?
그렇답니다. 이 아비들 중 단 한 사람 말고는
None among the nurse spiders can draw that blade, save for one.
그리고
On top of that,
당신만이
only you can wield it in its proper might, usually.
검의 이름은 아라야시키라고 한단다.
The sword is Arayashiki,
유물 중에서도 가장 귀하고
one of the rarest relics in existence, pinnacle of its kind.
그렇기에 그 검은 무엇이든 벨
Blade that cuts for all,
것은 다시 아물지 않지만
and whatever it cuts can never be made whole again.
그날 검을 갑작스레 뽑았던 이후
Did she cut her ties with that somehow?
다섯이 모두 만장일치를 말하는
This point of the
순간만 그 검을 뽑는 것이 허용되었다.
I guess the sword is just the power of forgetting or something.
그 대가로 네 머릿속도 같이 베어지지.
In return, however, it cuts your mind as well every time you use it.
너무 예리해서 어떤 기억이 베어졌는지도 모를 정도로.
Cuts are so precise and smooth that you won't even notice which memories have been severed away. So if you use the sword to fuck up all these extremely strong mentors, and in turn it like it's giving her a bit of an amnesia. See?
우리는 그러니까 거미집은 아주 신중하고
That's why we, the house spire, decide when and where to shave.
뽑는 순간들을
그래서 나는 열 손가락이 되지 않는 횟수로 그 검을 사용했다.
I can only use that sword fewer than 10 times.
아라야가 오기 전에는 4번, 그 이후로는
4 times before I came, 5 times after.
일주일 전에 같이 놀러 가서 처음 보는 막 신기한 간식도 사 먹었잖아.
It was just last week we went out together and tried that new weird snack for the first time. And she doesn't remember because the sword
아이
fucked it
참,
up.
왜 기억을 못하는 거야?
Why can't you
내
remember?
엄마가 너무 달다고 하면서 5개나 연달아 집어먹었잖아. 나는 3개밖에 못 먹었는데.
So they were too sweet, but I ate like 5 of them. I only got 3.
이제는 잊어버리고 싶지 않은 기억들이 계속 쌓이고
Those memories I wouldn't
진짜되어가며
trade for anything keeps growing, piling, overlapping.
점점 시간은 다가오고 있었다는 걸.
And I realized time is running out.
아라야에게 아무것도 신경 쓰지 않는 척하는 아비들.
Wait, but what happens if there are no memories left? She just becomes a robot?
하지만
Or an animal of sorts?
나선의 형태를 한
Spiral doubt is primed for the impairment.
아마도 당신들의 족쇄가 제 할 일을 다
Finding it's time for the
마쳤다고
precise
판단되기에
moment when they decide that their feather around my feet served its purpose.
알아야. 어른이 되면 뭐가 되고 싶어?
Raya, who do you want to become?
엄마, 나는 커서 가 되고 싶어.
아라야가 자신의 가방을 들고 원하는 것이 될 수 있도록
I want Arya to let Arya carry her own bag and grow up to become the person she wants to be.
거미집을 벗어나서 가고 싶은 대로 다닐 수 있도록.
I want Arya to break free from the house spider so she may find her own path in life.
그래서 이번 작전은 만장일치로 결정돼.
We decided unanimously to come as a mission.
네가 검을 뽑아야 한다고 말이야.
You must draw a
검에
sword.
묶여있는 5개의 제각각으로 된
The
매듭이
5 knots tying the blades, each
하나하나씩
distinct in shape,
풀어진다.
losing themselves one after another.
오늘은 별 말이 없네, 딸.
Aren't you gonna ask me questions?
뭐가?
What questions?
이런 작전할 때마다 말버릇처럼 물어보곤 했잖니.
I always ask the same thing during these missions.
언제까지 반복되는지.
Will it ever end? Is there even an end?
하는 건지.
And if there is no one,
실체는 무엇인지.
what will it look like?
내가 그랬나?
Did they say that?
사춘기라는 것이 오면 자식은 말이 점점 줄어들고 예전처럼 살갑지 않게 된다고
They
하던데.
say children start growing distant with their parents when puberty hits.
결국 내게도 오고.
Is this finally happening to you? She's probably older than that.
이 검을 쓸 때마다 내
Dumbass.
같이 베어지는데
My sword caused memory loss.
기억이 제대로 남아 돌리가. 왜? 이렇게 불리한 상황에서는 입을 다물라고. 그 기계 덩어리가 또 조알거리기라도 해?
Yeah, the pager to shut up and ask difficult questions now.
입이 매서워졌구나, 딸.
You're gonna snap it, sweetie.
네 딸도 나중에 그런 식으로 말한다면 얼마나 가슴 아프겠니?
Imagine how hurtful it'd be if your daughter started talking like that to you someday.
알아야 이야기는 꺼내지 마.
Don't bring her into this.
엄마는 그 검을 들고 갈 때마다 표정이
Let's make scary faces when
무서워.
you take the swords.
이리 와.
Come here, bro.
이 안에서 잠깐 기다리고 있어.
Wait in here.
엄마?
이 안은
She shoved in the fucking in the safe. And we've just unlocked it. The other Canto, the previous part two of Canto had it empty.
조용하고
She's not in the safe anymore.
모든 것이 금방 흘러가.
It's a time machine? It's quite dark, but when you're in here, everything passes quickly.
엄마가 몇 번이나 숨어봤어.
It almost seems like it's not true, and it's not like a singularity of any sort. It might actually just be a fucking box.
그러니까
I'm used to hide here all the time.
기다리고 있어.
Stay here and wait for me.
반드시 다시 돌아올 거니까.
Promise to come back for you.
괜찮아. 기다리고 있을게, 엄마.
I'll be waiting for you.
그렇게 내가 묶여져 있는 실을
So she followed
하나하나
each length of the rope that was bound there.
거미집을 나가려고 한 이유가 뭐야?
Why are you trying to leave?
아니. 그냥 말하지 마.
No, what?
계속
Keep
그렇게
mum
땀을
and brood in silence all you want.
네 딸이라는 거.
The daughter of yours is I'll find and split her in half. My eye, no. I will cut.
뭐 하는 게 있었냐?
Were you mad at Daddy for something? Wait, why did she attack him though? He's like the chillest one.
더 이상 조각 내지 마세요, 요시히데. 당신만을 위해.
Why did she not even attack him? She just destroyed his museum. I only made this for your pleasure. Sweetheart, you hurt me enough. I'm in a lot of pain. Stop swinging a sword at me. You've still got one more of us to go through, don't you?
비틀거리면서 나의 마지막 아비에게로 갔다. 내게 흉터만 남겼던 그
I got her
실을
tongue
빼앗고
lashed at me time and time again.
자유로울 수 없어.
Cannot be free from here without
드러내지 않고서는
the spiders read something.
아니야.
Oh, wait. She basically fucking killed her.
머리를
It was supposed to be her
내가
head.
제대로 베지 않은 것은 일말의 동정심이었어.
Perhaps it was out of some last drag of pee that there's still left in me that I didn't cut through her brain.
아니면 뇌를 베어야 그 생을 완전히 끝낼 수 있다는 것을
Maybe for swinging that blade for so long, I simply forgot that slicing the brain
알았던 걸까?
is the surest way.
나는 내 아비의 숨을
With my own two hands, I end the life of my parents.
나와 닮은 얼굴
Face like mine, voice like mine, sword style, just like my own.
그렇다면
Will my fate come to resemble ours as well?
무엇이든 벨 수 있는 그 검으로
I draw the blade that cuts through all,
당신의 심장에 꽂아
in your heart,
매끄럽게 비틀어.
and even made sure to give it a good twist.
만약 저물어가는 노래도 소리가 있었다면
If the dying sunset had a voice,
분명
it would sound just like this. Huh. I sort of feel like there's literally nothing from the source material here. We are... Wait, where's the last chapter gonna be? I guess, yeah, right here in the middle somewhere. It's not following the pattern much at all. Or maybe they'll connect. Yeah, maybe here, then here, and then the final one in the middle. Yeah. Well, not like it matters though. Temporal entanglement. Ooh. Okay, no, yeah, that's the. I don't mind these people. Uja last time didn't quite perform. If it's once again the ref slashing damage,
나를 불렀나?
guess we can do that. Wait, what oddities do we have there? It's like someone kept Muller. The barb is still low level. I mean, Ujat did really well, somehow, even though it's like all the wrong damage types. Do they even have ults that require yellow and blue? No, not really.
사냥감인가 몸이 그러.
Wow, oddities are just slurring out of nowhere.
관리자님,
Executive manager. Keep an eye on every senior, focusing on condition. Ride them. Oh, that's how it is. So the new power is not even an active skill, it's... You literally can just... He's like, their effect has increased a lot. There's so much going on, my head feels like it could burst any moment. My nerves feel as though they're burning out from pouring in so much concentration. Okay, we're back. It's a 5-second break, piss break. You also... Okay, back at it. There's so much going on, my head feels like it could burst any moment. My nerves feel as though they're burning out from pouring so much concentration, and I'm listening.
자치가 아비와 교전을 시작했습니다.
Russia has begun engaging their father.
지금의 전력으로는
Our current manpower,
상황을 타파하기
breaking through the
어려운
situation is going to
것입니다.
be difficult.
어떻게 하시겠습니까?
Your orders. The Sinclair from the future is still there, summoned by the sign that manifested on his forehead. Oh, that sign. Man, they could have fucking pointed it. Gregor is still rampaging under the grip of uncontrollable metamorphosis. Man, really, what gives actually? The situation is not really about them, even they're much more safe than they used to be. Like, we were in some pretty fucking dire conditions before, and they've never transformed like this. So what? Yeah. What made them like this time? Both teams were still in complete disarray. Even the LCD team, the only ones who had been moving along very well, end up missing their ace in the hole. Not yet.
상황이 좋지만은 않나 보군요.
I take it the situation is not favorable. Looks like we're gonna have to do this on our own.
이 오티스의 유능함을 이렇게까지 보여드릴 생각은 없었습니다만.
I always never intended to showcase my incompetence to this extent, but very well.
문제될 것은 없다.
Shouldn't be any issues. I merely follow the manager's orders. Man, these two are like the child of the game for real. Using their own judgments, coming up with plans, like never like even a smidge of doubt. Well, that means they can be fooled pretty easily. Like Otis was by that lucky guy in Tage Corp. But still. Russia's sword, finally drawn from his scabbard, pierced through Pinky's nurse fire with a single smooth thrust. Wait, they had her skin model without like all the veils? She does, man. She's supposed to be like fucking, I don't know, 70, I imagine. And yet she's looking hella young. Door behind her opened. The way she moved was too slow to be an escape, and her gaze intently trained on Roshu was too steady to be a look of surrender. She was trying to draw us in after her.
기다려.
Wait,
나는
I know for certain
이 공간이 점점
grown so sick of this place.
알고 있다.
I know.
거미 집에 갇힌 걸.
So it was my fault
내 탓이라고
that you were fettered
했었지.
to the house spires.
그럼 아니라고 생각해?
What you're saying is not?
거미 집 한가운데에서 키워진
I was the one who
나였다.
was being raised in suffocating house.
원망은 내가 해야 마땅했어.
If anyone has the right to be resentful, it's me.
하지만 너는 자유를 찾아 나갔잖아.
But you left. You freed yourself.
땅에 발을 붙이고
Stepped out to the ground outside. Traveled to see the sky. The real sky.
나는 그때 이 거물을 이미 당신을
Okay, let's do this again, bitch. So how come? Still alive.
확실해? 심장 끝까지
You sure?
제대로
Did you make sure
관통시켰어?
to pierce the sword clean through the heart?
그 기억들
Do you have a single clear memory you can
확실하게
recall for certain?
남아있긴 해?
If the memory themselves are gone, what's left
소중하다는 감정만
is
남아.
feeling that you once had
정말 그
someone to
기억들이
cherish.
그 감정도
How true could that feeling be?
기억되지 못한다면
Once something cannot be remembered
시간마저도
anymore,
사라지게 되는 거야.
its time is as good as lost.
이 도시도 거미집도 그 아이를 기억할
So the
수
city
있는
and the spire
마음이
house,
없는
they
장소가
become places
되었어.
where not a single soul has the heart to remember the child. Has the heart to remember the child? She's saying they were also more like affected emotionally by her escape. That they forgot about the whole thing? Nah, no way. They wouldn't have come up with this plan though. And now the story ends.
내게는 끝이어도
Maybe for me, but not Araya.
그에겐 아니야. 아라야는 기다리고 있어.
They're waiting for
아라야는 기다리고 있잖아.
Araya is waiting for no one. The White Star became her young soul or something? Is she like a robot now? Because like her body was destroyed earlier. The hell? I guess it's her younger self. The power resistances, we do not know yet. The Pinky Nurse Father. She's the Pinky? Man, I failed to understand what are the Pinkies like? Past the present, future, myriad moments converge together. Youthful and aged selves alike are pulled into here, and now from every point along the continuum of time. Industrial images that have long wrapped me in their folds are stripped away, layer by layer, and I am left standing both lost and liberation. Did not use the red skill for some reason. That might be a real bad fucking reason.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
Wait, I think I fucked up. There's the wrong skill.
기대해라.
Could it be that auto battle is actually smart enough to use the diverse skills first to learn the resistances? Why did she lose half of HP or some forward flow? Tianxia Star's blade wounds. The sky killing star or something? The cut from Tianxia Star's blade, Irashki leaves blades wound that seems to burn implacable fire. This burning mark can never fade for the wielder, slash for the existence of their opponent at cost of their own. Why this mark though? It's actually weird. He's like, Yihui's star is like bitching the most about the wounds. Meanwhile, supposedly she has cut like all the other fathers the same thing, no? I guess the other fathers were defeated without the special blade. And it was passage time, the years that weighed on me that led me to believe I could finally understand and embrace you. Deal 2% less damage for every stack, okay. Gaze. Oh my god, let's go. Fuck, I should have checked the presences. Oof. Wait, did she just do a free attack every turn? What was this? Unservable time. What the hell is this? Deal per 70% take more damage from the Pinky Nurse Father. And Clash Wind deal 5 sanity to the Pinky Nurse Father. And taking damage that would stagger this unit does not get staggered. Remove corresponding stagger thresholds. Gain more attack power. So her attempts to kill her, their attempts to kill her just make her stronger. Another retreat. Gets more resources, okay. Man, she's getting unservable time, which does plus 20%. And then there's wait, is the gaze not here? Fuck. There's also supposed to be the gaze that can almost double damage. Let's see how she is. Weak to ref, yes, and thing slash. Yeah, it's basically her old self. Nothing's changed. What? She has no passives? Is she even real? Huh? They could have at least given her more AoE attacks, like they did with The real Don Quixote.
단격발.
That guy like instantly kills everyone except for Sancho, and Sancho is left with this for his like epic duel, you know. Whoa. Yeah. You ask and you shall receive. AoE skills.
다소
Kind of more common.
즐겁군. 충할까봐
애타게
떠올려.
기다렸고 절실히 기대했으니
Desperately have I
헤아릴
hoped.
수 없이
Beyond
원망했으니
reckoning I have blamed.
이 순간조차
And so this moment too shall be severed. Wow. Okay, well this one is from source material, yeah, from burning down her daughter. Araya is waiting for no one. Man, this is the perfect match. Red string. Plus 3 skill slots, deal more damage against the Pinky Nurse Father. After using skill gain angle, can retreat. If this single thread is the only thing connecting you and me, I will cling to it with all my being. And will come back. Will you be back tomorrow? Will you something? I guess in Korean and Japanese will be short enough to read, but otherwise it's will you something, cannot read. Trusted you day and night I waited. Man, they did not. I feel like they did not check the text length. The English version. Still with a cigarette out, man. Wait. The secret is the part of the ID. Man, wouldn't it actually be convenient if you're parallel like identity? You can assume also someone like food and water and also free cigarettes for some reason. We vanish there.
자양아 피는 날에도 돌아오지 않아.
Backward flow, what does that do? Paroxysm after image entanglements. Is that even the real her or not? Backward flow, deal more damage. The memory is being forgotten, abandoned by you. I refuse to go. Let go. Like a stubborn knot, a thread that clings. And it almost feels like she's fighting with herself or something. Like it's not like a real physical fight anymore. Let's do the ult. What the hell is Zora? Man, such a cool, but really useless.
약속했던 한마디 말마저 잊은 듯한.
Doing red eyes is not. Really. Yeah, the fire's dragging on because it's the piercing damage that's not a weakness. I mean, we could go for the other one. We could make this epic moment be
여기서 끊어내자.
completely like ruined by the Maid Roshu, and Maid Roshu is better. Fuck, I should really not clash that. Oh, her skills are not enough, it seems. Speed is slower. Technically, yeah. Man, still struggling, eh? Oh, we won the difficult one. When will mommy come back? When will she be out here today? What about tomorrow? I really want to keep our promise. I want to stay in here and wait quietly.
시끄러워.
Angel, with some parrot in her voice. Was I too impatient? Did mommy leave because I couldn't wait out that one flea moment? Tamara! Words mingle and tangle together, making it impossible to tell who's speaking to whom.
네 딸은 너를 영영 떠났어.
The door has left you forever,
네가 그랬던 것처럼.
just as you did.
알아야는
I swear I've seen her somewhere. No doubt I will hide again,
그러면 나는
and I'll be
또
wandering
그 애를
again,
찾아
searching for her.
헤매고 아주 오랫동안 만날 수 없을 거다.
We won't be able to meet for a long time,
그러니까 일어서는 안 돼.
so I cannot lose her.
이번이 마지막 기회야.
This is my last chance.
별을 보는 걸 좋아했던 아라야는 지금도
I
그
love watching
빈
stars.
풍경
She
속에
may still be hiding somewhere in a starry
숨어
night.
있을지도 모른다.
응, 괜찮아. 기다리고 있을게, 엄마.
I mean, she could have at least explained, right, like, what's up. More detail, like, yeah, the way things are.
이곳은 거미 집.
She could have actually just lost faith or something on the banner.
벗어날 수 없고 하늘에 닿을
Please,
수도 없이
no one can escape from
그저
is ever suspended, ever barred from touching the sky.
내가 오지 않았던
Tiny cramped little space to which I never returned.
떠나지 않았어.
Left? Never. Flashbang. There's a let out an English cry as she swings her sword once more. The nurse father makes no move to avoid it, as though she's entrusting Russia with the right to enter.
이번엔 어떤 기억을 날렸어?
Which memory did you carry away this time? Finally, the pinky nurse father falls where she stands. The floor of the house spiders was cold and unyielding.
잠깐만 이 상자에 들어가 있어.
In the box, for just a little bit.
들어가서 눈을 감고
Once you get in, close your eyes and count.
이 안은 조용하고 어둡지만
It'll be quiet and dark,
모든 것이 금방 흘러가.
but when you're in here, everything passes quickly.
어떻게 알아?
How'd you know?
엄마가
Here's the hide the whole time.
그러니까
So
기다리고
stay
있어.
here and wait.
반드시 다시 돌아올 거니까.
응, 괜찮아. 기다리고 있을게, 엄마.
I'll be waiting for you here.
아니야.
No,
엄마는 돌아오지 않아.
she will never come back.
엄마가 곧 돌아오게 되면
Bro, don't. No, the Karens are torturing kids now. Well, not now, again. I swear, every time a child appears in a story, it's like the most fucked up shit. What was the last ones? Yeah, the kid died during H-Corp assault because of like the grandma like power like struggle. Or the library arena, the Backstreet Kids were like harvesting organs and get fucking destroyed by Black Silence.
별이 잘 보이는 곳으로
When
여행을
I come
갈
back,
거야.
comes back, we're going somewhere the stars are close, so close, it looks like you can touch them.
도시락도 만들 거고
I'll pack his
문어 모양으로
lunches
소시지를 자를 거야.
and cut the sausages in the octopus shapes.
다 기다리고 나면 엄마가 와서 잘했다고 칭찬해 줄 거야.
Wait, is House of Spiders actually like somewhere in Japan? She's naming a lot of like Japanese traditions there. And when I'm done waiting, mommy will show up and tell me I did good.
알아야라면 잘 숨어 있을 줄 알았다.
She'll say, I knew Aria'd be good at hiding.
그리고 시간이 더 지나면
Then after a little more
잘
time,
익은 수박만한 꽃을 달고 졸업식을 할 거야.
I'll wear a big flower, bigger than a watermelon from graduation. Oh yeah, man, if this thing also accelerates like time or something, her classmates might not even be there.
그러면
이모.
나는 그 꽃을 뗀 다음에 엄마한테 줄래.
I'll take it off after and give it to mommy.
엄마는 자양어가 잘 어울릴 거야.
She'll
나랑
look good
닮았으니까.
with hydrangeas and ranges because they look just like me.
그리고 글자도 더 많이 배울 거야.
And then I'll learn even more letters.
엄마한테 새로운 유행어도 많이 알려줘야지.
Got to teach her all the new slang too.
그리고
Then-
또
아니야. 그런 날들은
No.
오지 않아.
Those days don't come, Mariah.
바람이 부는 진짜 옥상에서 시원한 수박도 먹어야지.
And then we'll climb to a real rooftop and feel the real wind and eat cold watermelon together. Wait, but she used to go to school though, right? Wouldn't she be able to have... I'm sure she'd seen the starry sky before. Since she was able to go to school. Or were all of these like just plans? Making them be even more fucked up. Eat cold watermelon together.
엄마는 나를 잊었어. 문은
Mom forgot about me.
열리지 않아.
The door never opens. What? Mom forgot all about me? Wait, It can't be her, right? She's not Arya, right? It's fucking Nihoy Star. The door never opens.
그곳에는 달력이 없으니까.
There's no calendar in there.
나는
I don't know how many days
며칠을
have
알지
passed.
못해. 시계도 없어서
And no clock either.
지금이 낮인지
So I
밤인지
can't even
모르겠다.
tell if it's day or night.
그렇구나.
You see it now.
나는 남겨졌고
I was left behind.
엄마는
Mom left for
떠났어.
good.
이 하루는
Mostly yeah, for a child as well.
끝나지 않아.
Well, for any human, it's torture. But since the child is growing rapidly, she might as well fucking get some major physical damage. Being a fight like this while her body is like changing. Tomorrow never comes, today never
그런
ends.
확신이 들었고
Once that certainty settled in,
모든 어둠이 내 것 같았어.
once every shade of darkness felt as though they belonged to me.
나는
Rushing Ara's room a certain day, I threw the door open myself.
만약 문 앞에 기다리고 있는 자가
If someone had been waiting on the other side of the door,
그녀여야
should have been her.
마땅하지.
이런
Oh dear.
시간 얽힘이 되었구나, 알아야.
You've fallen into a temporal entanglement, Araya.
내 생각엔 말이야. 이 금고 안에는
The fuck is temporal
딸이
entanglement?
수없이 들어왔던 모양이야.
It looks as if my darling daughter must have stepped into this world countless times.
그 아이의 피는
Her blood, you see,
시간의
interacts uniquely with the flow of time.
이게 가능했던 일이지.
That's what allowed her to step in there unharmed. Oh, Rush didn't realize she was somehow special and like an aging or something. But her daughter got giga age there or something.
너 또한 알아야 시키에
You too were born from
엄지의 고위
born with Yoshiki's blood because
요시드와 같은
the higher-ups of the farm wished for another candidate with an innate aptitude for that willed Arayashiki, however. Oh, so Araya is legit her daughter. They just had to like outsource it to a lab and then clean up, like kill everyone who knew about the research. That's why Rin came there first, and then Arya had like this precise information that's yeah, she's her mother and she's like coming.
우리 요시드 같은 적성치를
The
낸
fact
건
is, it's simply impossible for you to ever match my Yoshiki's aptitude for it.
피는 물론 중요해.
But yes, blood is important. It's only the first and most basic requirement.
정말 중요한 건 시간에 대한 생각이.
What really counts is how you sense time.
시간을 인지하고 바라보는 그
The way the child perceives and observes time, intuition, and balanced perspective, isn't something that can be imitated.
그래도 같은 피라고 시간을
Thanks to that shared blood, you somehow managed to hold up against time, and even read it.
그래서 오히려 꼬여버렸네.
But that's also exactly what made a mess
이
of the time you were supposed to bear inside
감당해야 할
these time vaults. What made the mess of the time you were supposed to bear inside the time vaults?
네가 어떤 감정을
I have no idea what kind of emotion drove you to push the door open.
우린 요시드. 그 아이와 반드시 다시 만날 예정이야.
But we will be reunited with Yoshida again, without fail.
그 아이가 완성되지 않는 한
But as long as the child remains complete,
건재하거든.
the House of Spiders will endure. Yoshihide isn't complete even though they had to get even more tutors in from blood veins even.
마침 거미집에 한 자리가 비었어.
It just happens there's a vacancy in the house.
비어있는
Perhaps your aptitude will also be enough to seize the title of Dihoi Star. Wait, the last Dihoi Star is dead and this was the new Dihoi Star? Did Hiroshi not recognize her own daughter because
손을 펴자.
when I opened my hands,
주름이 자글자글해진 손바닥.
I saw wrinkled old fingers. Fuck, man. Dihoi Star is Araya.
끈이 보였다.
And then strands of thread twine around them.
이게 내 이름이야?
Is this my name?
그래. 알아야. 라고 했지.
너무 어렵게 생겼어.
It's too hard to read.
엄마 이름은 어떻게 적는데?
How do you write your name?
부작용을 겪고 있나 보구나.
Side effects must have kicked in.
시간들이 불안정하게 중첩이
All this unstable
평생을
superposition of time, you're bound to experience them for life. So that's why she was like, how time she was an old woman and then she transformed into that teenager, like the young adult, with white.
아프기만 한 이 모든 시
These threads hold nothing but pain, and they all
당신을 향한
lead back to you.
아마 눈을 감고 있어도
Closing your
그
eyes
들이닥치는 장면들을 막을 수는 없겠지.
won't stop the visions from flooding in.
그게 시간이거든.
That's the nature of time.
피할 수가 없지.
It's inevitable.
그럼 이 모든 실이 향해 있는
If I follow these threads to where you are,
아비가 되면
볼 수 있어?
if I become a nurse father, will I see her again?
여전히 나는 기다림을 멈추지 못.
Even now, the wait has not stopped.
그래. 딸은 반드시 집으로 돌아올 거야.
Of course, my sweet daughter will come home.
엄마, 내가 학교에서 배웠는데 담배 있잖아. 어린아이 앞에서는 피우는 거 아니래.
Mom, I learned something in school. You're not supposed to smoke around kids.
누가 그래?
Says who?
선생님이.
Teacher,
왜냐하면 나 같은
I'm still a grown
어린아이는
kid.
아직 키도 덜
I need to stay
자랐고
healthy.
건강하게 자라야 하는데 담배 연기가 있으면 그러지 못한대.
So that we can do that if people around us keep smoking.
왜?
Why not?
나는 성장기 아이잖아.
Because I'm in
성장기에
growth
안 좋은
periods.
세포가 생기면 안 좋은 게 더 빨리 늘어나서래.
If bad cells form in my body at a young age, the bad stuff grows faster.
빨리 늘어나서라.
Grows faster.
건방진 놈이네 그거.
What an idiot your teacher is.
엄마, 선생님께 말버릇이 그게 뭐야?
Don't talk about my teacher like that.
하지만 그때부터 그녀는 담배를 입에 대지 않았다.
There's that day her mom never touched the secret again.
그리고 나도 같은 담배를 피우기 시작했지.
But I'll grow to smoke the same kind she used to.
그걸 필 때마다 그녀와 같이
Every time I took a drag, it felt like I was breathing alongside her.
세월이 만든 그녀의
알아야.
이젠 나에게서 난다.
They resent that the flow of time draped over her now lingers on my skin.
같이 나의 의식도
On my ribbons and throws like the cigarette smoke in the war. In the air.
제일 보고 싶지 않은 시간으로.
Carrying me to the moment I never want to see again.
엄마, 어디가?
Where are you going?
나 혼자 두지 마. 어디 가는데? 어디 갔어?
Where'd you go?
그리고 당신
You.
그걸 가지고 다시 거미 집으로 기어들어.
Going back to the house spires with that, huh? And that explains, I guess, why she can speak. Even though her tongue should have been cut. And why she's alive. Even though she was like... The whole Decoy Star was... killed, basically. And once it became painfully clear that there wasn't even an ounce of recognition in her eyes. Not even a brief spark of it. The myriad moments inside me, bound and constructed by tangled threads, began trembling and thrashing loud. Can I call him Mommy? It's Mommy, sort of Mommy. Damn, she remembered. Island gaze is not trained in Russia. It's staring off in distance and no point between the folds of time. Russia raises her sword ever so slowly, And she answered with silence, staring down at herself. I understood what it was that she was watching. She was looking at every strand of thread connecting to her. Wait, these are the chains from... Oh, and the chain that linked us together through our journey. Yeah, it's a Limbus chain now. Or maybe like Dante's chain, who knows? We're thinking about severing the chain. Virtue has failed to protect Araya. What she'd promised to her daughter with the pinkiest swear turned into lies. The thread was severed into 1,000 little strands. Her contract with Limbus company no longer meant anything to her.
시계. 나는 움켜쥐고 있던
Clock, I lost the plot.
실마저 놓쳐버렸다.
The only thread that I was clinging to.
머무를 이유가
What reason is there?
어딨지?
Whoa, she actually cut it. What the fuck? Even though we're supposed to have like 13 singers, we're losing them. Well, the part was solely resistant that it's almost as if it had never linked us together in the first place. And that was only the beginning. Days of her life let out a piercing shriek as they are severed away by the sharp edge of her blade. Wait, did she just decide to slash all her memories and forget this tragedy? Time itself howls with piercing cry. Damn, that's dumb fucked up.
경외라 혹은 괄목하든가. 평범과 비범은 이렇게나 큰 차이를 보이지. 한낱 날개 따위에 안주할 내가 아니다만 아직 그 실험들의 결과를 보고 싶으니 참도록 할까.
Damn. Who could it be though? Two people as well. Oh, okay. Oh wow, we're straight up missing one. If they did, I didn't even know they were like, what the background was in this. Actually completely severed. Fucking hell. Wait, let me grab another jet just in case. Oh no, there's no jet. Someone's using one. Stick orbital. Oh, there's one.
강습 준비 완료.
Man, I like Otis, but Otis is bound to say something fucked up now.
그려내기 시작했구나.
Long last, the painting has begun. Wait, what? Back to the source material, son, and Rien is supposed to be the evil bastard fucking lord who made Roshu, well, Yoshihide. Like, draw the most painful moment ever. Yeah, at the very last second. I guess they changed the way the evil lord has fooled Yoshihide. Extending on that part. But the fact, yeah, remains that Yoshihide was made kill her own family in the most wild fucking way. And then depict that.
과연 내 딸이야.
The pain has begun.
칭찬해주마.
That's my darling daughter, you have made your father proud.
그래서
Here it is.
이거란다.
Could it be that he's actually her father? They do have similar-ish hair, no? Here it is.
모든 손가락이
The first stroke of the House Spider's masterpiece.
거미집의 최종 작품에 운이 띄워졌어.
This long-awaited piece de resistance finally been painted.
소라, 보이니?
Do you see it, Sora?
이제 완성까지 얼마 남지 않았구나.
So close to perfection.
류엔 씨, 그렇다면 이게
It is my final test?
맞아.
Real.
류엔 씨, 이것까지 무사히 통과하고
Rian-san, if I can make it through this one too.
지령이 그러는데
I might finally be given the honor of
저도
being your daughter? His
당신의
prescript
딸이 될
said?
수 있대요.
The prescript said that?
물론이지, 소라.
Of course.
그동안 고생 많았어.
You've been working so very hard after all.
저는
I'm not sure why you want to be his daughter specifically. Well, yeah, I think she herself told it. Or was it? I think it was in Sancho's ID sub-story of this one. That she is like a reject, completely ostracized. A really strong misfit,
류엔 씨와 지는
I loved every single day spent with you, Mr. Rian.
나도 그래.
Same here, man.
두 번은 못 볼 구경.
I know this is the once-in-a-lifetime spectacle, but I can't imagine you have any reason to stay and watch.
네 아비는 그 쓰임을 훌륭하게.
Your nurse has fulfilled her purpose remarkably.
넌 그저 떠나면 그만이지 않니?
All you need to do is turn around and believe, and you'll be free.
그대가 정한 쓰임을 다한 것은 소생과 어떤 연관도 없사온데 어찌 떠나라 독촉하시는지요?
My master has but completed the purpose you have chosen for her. And that has naught to do with my humble self. Why urge me to leave?
지의 성을 잇고자 주인님과 함께한 것은
It is true I entered the tutelage of my master to inherit the title of the White Star.
죽지도 않은 주인님을
But how could I leave when her life breath has not yet left her? So that's why he was like so chill about. I mean, he probably didn't know. He should have known, right? Probably would know. I almost want to revisit all the story parts where he says he talks to Roshu and like kind of gives her hints almost. How could I leave when her life breath has not yet left her?
아직 소생은
My instinct himself is not yet worth it in her name of a star.
쓰러진 주인님을
Thus I must bear my master away hence.
세상에서 가장 의미 없는 짓을 하는구나. 저 검의 심장을 꿰뚫린 이상 머지않아 숨이 멎을 텐데.
Her heart was pierced by a special blade. She'll stop breathing soon.
딸 표정만 봐도
Can't you tell just by looking in my daughter's face? In the blast.
이미
Oh, Yoshida's face, not this one's. It's too late.
무아를 쥔 채 수라에 이른 자와 겨뤄볼 기회는 흔치 않죠.
Where is the opportunity to cross blades with the wielder of Moga? The non-self who has reached the realm of Ashura.
쓰러뜨린 뒤에 주인님을 데리고 떠나겠사옵니다.
I shall follow her here and depart with my sister.
이제 어떻게 하시겠습니까?
How should we proceed? Because I imagine like how they've just been standing there the whole time.
관리자님의 말씀대로라면
If it is as you say, then
이상
she's no longer. No. But I should sever the chain without permission. Remember what Virgilius always says? Once you sign the contract, you don't get to quit the company so easily.
끊어진 것은 관리자님과의 계약일 뿐.
What was broken is only the pact forged with manager. The clause of contract with the Limbus company remain in effect. We're helping Russia. Yeah, we're helping you, stay a productive part of our corporation. We're totally not enslaving your ass. She may choose to quit in the end. She'll quit when I say she can quit. Okay. Slaver has fucking blocking. when the Sinclair from the future says still lingers in the far corners of my mind. I have no way of knowing if he was a glimpse of what awaits us in the future, but at least let's see her off properly. See whom off?
이번 시련만
Whoa.
이겨낼 수 있다면 저도
If I can make it
요시의
this,
언니처럼
can be,
리시의 딸이 될
I
수
can become
있어요.
Mr. Rin's daughter too, like Yoshida.
자신마저 망각한
So that's the state of Muga, non-self. Ah. Tinsha Star's Blade, Arayashiki. That's in their buff. Much more speed and more bleeding. The hands themselves are no spirit. Heaven, earth, man, the self. The star rises only for the one who receives all existence and time as a single whole to serve them all. Muga. Yeah, the non-self basically comes even. Wu though, that would be the word Chinese reading. Gain 1 defense level and defense level every 10 stack of non-self. The more effect stacks, that's what? So I must hold back on using the blades, and once I'm ready, I will return to the house. Oh, that's her entire journey, basically. Yeah. Damn. No point clashing there. Let's try. Whoa. Wait, what? Risha gets purple coins? Okay. Oh, Jud is a good choice here, actually.
시작할게요.
Occupation? Come and say now. Wait, what? She's all that on stack? Singing. Weak to slashing, last is whatever. Weak to gloom. I mean, yeah, she's bullying victim after all. Staying dead. Oof. Right? Like hung looking in. Nah, we focus the girl first. Oh wait, Hirosh's... Yeah. Hiroshi like losing memories more and more. Or she'll end up in a fucking coma after this. She's already forgetting words and shit. Wow. That was strong. Wait, she managed to do her... Yes. Wow. Man, they fucking clear everything. What the hell is that? Huh? Is it an actual attack? It is, well. Annihilation Mang of Imminent Yearning. Oh Mang. The true Mang of fucking death. Yeah, I should have killed Lester, man. He's about to fucking unleash something, eh? Wait, and she temporarily gains like 700 shields? What am I supposed to do with her? Now let's attack this guy for now. Surely he's more manageable. Oof. Man, that's a lot. Wait, was I supposed to sacrifice one of the seniors so that she could leave and use her Giga damage? Man, she's using this sword too much. That's way too many attacks. Also, I thought it was supposed to be a strong weapon. It's barely like making bad enemies. No clashing power, what the fuck? Erasing me, erasing you. I failed to save my master. Wow, yeah, she actually raises him, man. Attack so strong, like, not even a trace is left. Wow. Damn, these are all way too strong. Man, it's always so sad and the music is all sad as hell. I think the source material also had it. Had Hiroshi like kind of abandoned his daughter and been, you know, neglectful until the moments things go really awry and the Hiroshi only gets to see his daughter when it's too late. Where's subtitles then?
너희들 중
Fuck.
방금 저들의 얼굴이 기억나는 사람이 있어?
Let me ask you something. Do any of you remember who you just forgot? Who you just fought?
내게는 전부 흐릿해졌거든.
They both become so faint to me that I can't even recall their names. This can only mean
남았다는 거지.
that her completion is within reach.
이제 기다리기만 하면 된다는 거야.
Yeah. Hiroshi is about to become a real life eraser. All that's left is to wait. My memory's fine. I still remember their names too, Sora and Ren.
제 인식과 비교하면 이건 기억 소모가 아닙니다, 관리자님.
Comparing your perception with mine, I can tell that this is no mere memory wipe procedure, Executive Manager.
거미집에서 류오슈 저자로 만들고자 했던 게
What the hell Spiders sought to shape Hershey into
일종의 개념 소각기였나.
seems to be a sort of concept incinerator.
알다시피 이 도시에서는
As you may well know, in the city,
무언가를 버리는
getting
것이
rid of anything is quite a pain.
휴지를 아무리 갈갈이
Tear a piece of
줍어도
napkin, the pieces burn and swallow, destroy the
삼키더라도
evidence.
휴지의 존재를
But there's even one
기억하지
person who remembers.
무슨 수를 써서라도
그저 배워내는 것으로 개념을 잘라낼 수
Concepts can be destroyed with simple flash of swords.
없던 편리한 기술이네.
And indeed be a technology of unprecedented convenience. It's basically Chainsaw Man. They wanted to turn Yoshihido into Chainsaw Man. Though Chainsaw Man raises... I'm actually not sure, can Chainsaw Man raise individuals? Probably not though, because... Well, it doesn't even raise them, it kind of secures them in a way.
그렇기에 한 번 들어가면 어떤 것도
Be that
나올 수
for
없는 구덩이.
Paris, all that enters it. Man, she's still going, what the fuck?
오래전부터
Has long been a thing for dreams for many in the city.
거미집의 존재 이유.
That's the reason how Spiders has come into being to serve.
엄지, 검지.
To join the prize of the five fingers, with the thumb, index, middle ring, and the pinky as stakeholders.
모두를 위한 공동의 사업이랄까. 잊고 싶은 건
Everything they wish to forget can simply be thrown into this pit.
깊숙이
The house Spiders located in the heart of the abyss.
거미집에 가져다 버리는 거지.
Wait, how is there a moon and the crescent moon there?
하나의 쓰레기통이야. 비밀을
Oh, the
한없이
landfill, a bottomless well where secrets can sink for eternity.
사건들이 묻히는
A grave where cherry blossoms bury the incidents beyond the veil of oblivion.
저마다 추악하고 잊고 싶은
People can simply cast whatever ugly secret they do unbury it, whatever they'd rather forget in her, and it will never resurface, nor can it be made to resurface.
숨이 끊어진 아비들, 아직 살아남은 아비들.
The nurse fathers who have died, those who survived, and the rest of you who have made it all the way here. Marvelous job, everyone. But did she forget her daughter, though? Because I assume she used the swords to cut down the Hui.
딸을 완전한 공허의 상태로 만들기 위해서는 족쇄를 만들어야
The objective was to elevate my darn daughters into a state of complete emptiness.
반드시 허물을 불러오니까.
To accomplish that, we had to forge a fetter. But fetters inevitably invite nihility.
이제 그 틈새를
Like she becomes
채워줄 거고.
She fears all memories of another person, and then when that person is dead,
나락이 될 거야.
there's only emptiness. Ah, yeah, emptiness for aloneness, okay. Belonging. A transformation into a veritable hell of blades. Slash the way at the world until nothing of it remains.
끊으라고 몇 번이나 말했는데도 듣지
I always told her to quit smoking, you know. But she never listened.
딸도 알고 있었나 봐.
Perhaps my darling
담배에
daughter has always recognized the aesthetic of beauty,
약을
captured within that one last drag of cigarette.
스스로를 태워가며
How beautiful that
태워가며
lone ember is,
사라져가며 내는 한 점의 빛이
consuming its own being, cutting itself loose, releasing a speck of light as it fades in self-immolation. Man, Marcus, her sin is not quite absolved. Voice called out to me.
있잖아. 혹시 둥글게 감겨 있는 실타래를 본 적 있어?
Ever seen a ball of yarn?
시작과 끝이 딱 맞닿아 있는 거
Where two ends of the same thread touching each other.
그자가 말을 걸었다는 말씀입니다.
Araya talked to you? Executive Manager?
저는 전혀 듣지 못했습니다.
That was a new expression.
검지압이야 류오시오.
I'm afraid I didn't hear a thing.
공연을 경계하는 것에 심력을
It was
쏟고
on
있어.
high alert entirely. I was on high alert entirely focused on watching the index nurse father and Russia. It's possible I simply missed due to the heat of the moment.
숨이 끊어지기 직전인 채로 관리자님의 발목을 힘겹게 붙잡고 있는 모습은 보았다. 관리자님
I was circling weakly to manager's ankle in near death states. The manager did not make a single ticking sound, but the more later I approached, memories from neither past nor present, nor about the future rushed into me. For a split second before scattering away.
엄마가 실드를 베어내려고 할수록 내 실타래는 더 부풀더라고.
She kind of looks like Kami-san. The more mommy tried to sever away all the threads, and the more my yarn puffed up. What's happening to Yoshida?
엄마와 함께했던 나날 중에
Among the days I had spent with my mother,
용수염이라는 이름의 간식을
this is the day when we
먹은
went
적이 있어.
to get a snack called Dragon's Beard Candy.
한 가닥이었던 실이 두 가닥이 되고
There's the start of a single strand of thread, which split into two and then 4 and 16,
그러다가 수만 개의 얇디 얇은
until it became a
실타래가
roll of
되어 있는 거야.
tens of thousands of sugar strings.
나는 그 모습을 엄마랑 같이 구경했어.
Mom and I watched it together,
그리고 지금도 보고 있지.
and I'm watching it now.
역시 내 말이 맞잖아.
That's
엄마가
her.
나보다 3개 더 많이 먹었다니까.
So I was right, Mommy had 3 more pieces than me. Is she trying to explain that she's not really cutting, she cannot cut like all of her memories? Because every memory has like possibilities and like details and again human multitudes. Would be too much for the blades to handle.
그리고
And
엄마가 베어내고 있는 실도
those threads she's cutting off now
겉으로는 모든 게 베어지는
may
것처럼
pierce
보이지
her.
내 눈에는 다르게 보여. 계속해서 늘어가기만 하지.
That's not what it looks like to me. They're only getting longer and longer and silkier and silkier, like the candy.
베어내는 걸로는 이 실을 끊지 못해.
So it's just messing up the memory but not destroying them. Slashing away the threads to unsever it.
나는 이제 모든 길로 이어진
Mother and I died together on every path.
절대 놓지 않고 계속 움켜쥐고 있는
I can also see her whitened knuckles gripping tightly on the threads, refusing to let go.
그 수많은 시간을 어떻게 감히 찰나로 치부할 수 있을까?
How can one bear witness to those layers upon layers of time and dismiss them as mere fleeting moments?
그러니까
That's why
엄마한테 가서 말할 거야.
I'm gonna tell her.
나를 찾아줘서 고마워. 라고.
Thanks for coming to find me. Eventually, the strands will be spread so thin that they'll scatter into the murky void before they can ever reach her. If that's the case, perhaps the chain will work instead. The same chain she already got off, the same stubborn one that brought her back from death countless times. Era. Oh. This is Gibor's. All down the severed chain and be forged into the roaring kill in one's heart. The result is everything and a blade that cuts through all. They both start from the same wish, the wish to protect. Take this chain and let it guide your way. Go and tell her. Tell her everything you never got to say.
이 줄이라면
This thread
다시 묶을
might
수는
just work.
있겠다.
Yeah, man, you should have fucking upped the chains of the bed, man. Thread is like... But then like the... Mary grabs the red searing chain. So back to fucking... Man, is this what corpus do? They brainwash the children and make these like binds, corporate binds, like corporate contracts into searing hot fucking chains and not just threads. Damn, that's fucked up. Virgil had already severed the chain once. It was discarded in the throes of agony, but it is our strength, our own, spider's thread.
엄마 기다리겠다. 이만 갈게.
I gotta go now. Mommy's waiting for me. Raya makes her way toward the translucent spear with quirky and light footsteps, as if she's heading out on a picnic. She's entered the phantoms of Russia and she exits outside of her. Cut and sever everything, whatever they are, whoever they are. Mommy,
모든 순간의 한가운데에서
in the heart of every moment,
나는 당신을
I hear you,
듣고 있어.
Mother Russia.
길을 잃은 내 아이야. 돌아오는 방향을 모르겠다면
Dear lost child of mine, should the way back home elude you,
가장 아팠던 첫 매듭을 더듬어서
why don't you follow the thread back to the very first knot?
엄마 이름은 어떻게 적는데?
자, 읽어봐.
슈?
아니, 그 글자는 그렇게 읽는 게 아니라 요시대라고 읽는 거다.
류슈! 이게 더 편하고 이쁘잖아.
엄마는 모르겠지만 어떤 시류에서든 엄마는 한 번도 나를 놓지 않았어. 그래서 나는 모든 여정의 끝과 시작을 알 수 있지.
This road is white now. I guess Sorga's got very named that Thousand World Swing. The name was different.
글씨는 이제 잘 읽을 수 있니?
Can you read these letters properly now?
응, 당근이지.
But,
그래도
you know,
역시 류슈가 제일
I like Russia more.
미안하다, 알아야.
I'm sorry, Raya.
괜찮아. 나는 엄마 딸로 태어날 수 있어서 좋았어.
I'm glad I was your daughter.
왜냐하면 나는 하고 싶었던 모든 것들을 엄마랑 같이 이루었거든. 어느 날에 기타 연주는 망쳤지만 엄마는 맨 앞에서 제일 크게 손뼉을 쳐줬고
There was this one day I totally flopped my guitar performance, but you were there in front row, clapping louder than anyone.
도시락에 들어있는 소시지는 문어 모양과 거리가 멀었지만 진짜 맛있었어.
And the sausages in large mugs didn't look like octopus at all, but they were still really yummy.
엄마를 보던 순간부터 내가 느낀 건
The moment I saw you again, all I really felt
결국 그리움뿐이었어.
was how I missed you. Damn. So this is what the thousand thread thing means in Thousand World.
어른이 되면 뭐가 되고 싶어?
엄마, 나는 커서 엄마의 엄마가 되고 싶어.
When I grow up, I wanna be mommy's mommy.
그렇다면 이번엔 내가 엄마한테 사랑을 줄 수 있잖아.
So then we can switch roles and I will give you lots of love.
그렇구나. 연민이 아니고 사랑.
So it wasn't pity, it was love.
엄마, 나 오늘 학교에서 새로운 거 배워왔어. 내가 말할 테니까 잘 듣고 따라해봐.
I learned something new at school. Follow me.
엄마는 나에게 있어서 완소야.
I'll wait so much.
알아야 너 내 소딸.
I'll wait you.
아이 참. 그러니까
Come on, that's not it.
이렇게 줄이는 거 아니라니까.
That's not how you shorten it.
마지막으로 한 번 더 알려줄게.
잃을 수 없는 너의 미소를 서서히 잊어버리고.
And so little by little, Rafa gets a smile I can never afford to lose. Oh, wow, man.
나를 들뜨게 만드는 일은 많지 않지만 이번엔
Such a long build-up,
귀중한 경우의 수에 들어맞았군.
but you keep in the end.
잘 놀다 간다. 회수하지 않은 탄피는
Rian? For real? Okay. Oof. Gregor's fucked. Wait, he couldn't even summon him well. Do I just bleed?
책임은 모두 내가 진다. 책임은
문을 열시.
고래를 향해. 고래를 나를 불렀나?
말뚝을 소재가 제 차례인가요? 몸 좀 풀어볼까요?
Let's see.
딸.
So, subjectively speaking, let me say that you're far more beautiful now than you were earlier. But do you have any idea what you just lost? What did you just let go? Yeah, the sword is different. Yeah, and has the memories. She has crawled out from the depths of hell, bring yourself up solely by a spider's thread. She emerges with her fingers around the scabbard, loose from all that leaves her and leaves. Leaves and leaves, yeah, in English it's kind of fucking weird.
세상에서 제일 소중한 걸 네 손으로 보내버렸지 뭐야.
You send away the most precious thing in the world with your own hands.
이제 그 아이를 이루고
Everything that made up the child has now been cut away because of you.
네가 이곳으로 왜 돌아오게 되었는지, 무엇을 지키고 싶었던 건지,
What do you return here for? What do you wish to protect?
그리워하고 있었던
What do you want to meet?
너에게 남아있는 게 없게
All of it's gone now. You have nothing left.
밖에서 보고 있었던 우리는 알고 있지만
We all know the outside. We still remember, but ironically, it was within yourself that it all passed into oblivion.
그래. 나는
Right.
잊어버렸군.
I've lost everything. That's not true. You're still holding it in your hand. She slowly opens her fists. She wasn't aware that she had been clenching the sword. Resting in her palm, the scabbard presses against her skin. Its shape and weight fill her senses.
소중한 것일수록
The more you treasure something,
움켜쥐고 있을 정도로만 남겨두는 거다.
the less of it ought to keep just enough to fit within your hands.
리엔, 당신만큼은
You of all people. Man, she just cannot forget this guy. I guess he's just such a strong memory. Wait, maybe his strategy of like reading all these stories were It was partially to cultivate her memories, to make, you know, more things she could forget. And part to protect himself, because if he is not the only thing she remembers, then she'll always remember him.
내가 무엇이 될지
You
알고
always knew what I
있었지.
was gonna become, didn't you?
맞아.
Yeah.
완성이 되었다면
And had I reached the completion,
그 다음엔 뭐가 남았지 당신에게?
what would you have left?
글쎄,
Who knows?
그건 늘 나에게 속삭여 주시는
Only Hermes, who deigns to grace me with the whispers, I would know the answer to that.
당신이 가진 것 중
Is there even a single thing about you
지령에
that doesn't
의하지
come
않은
from
게
prescripts?
하나라도 있나?
Now that mentions,
정말 없는 것 같네. 그런 건
I suppose there really isn't.
어느 날 지령은 내게 이름을 바꾸라더군.
One day, the prescript told me to change my name. Surely it's not
그래서 새 이름을 만들었지.
Roland changing his name. So I made a new one.
어느 날 지령은 내게 가족을
One day, the
만들라더군.
prescript told me to start a family.
그래서 아내를 만났고
So I got married and raised a child.
그리고 어느
Another
날
day,
지령은
prescript told me that someone would be
눈앞에서 누군가
killed right
살해당하더니
before my eyes,
아무것도 하지 말고
and that I was to do nothing but watch it happen.
그래서 기다렸어. 아무것도 하지 않고.
And so I waited without lifting a finger.
내 아내와 아이는 내가 왜 가만히 서 있기만 했는지.
Even in their final moments, my wife and child never understood why I simply watched it happen to them.
그걸 당신은 그저
And you just accepted that.
그러면 안 되는 걸까?
Do you think I should have?
딸. 거미줄에서 나가고 싶었던 거미 이야기에 대한 책을
I only remember that story about a spider that wanted to leave its web.
하늘을 바라보는 것만으로
This web was merely gazing upon the sky. It wished to be free of its webs.
오랜 세월을 살고 있는 현명한
Seeing that a long-lived chrysalis, who was as wise as it was old, told the spider to circle its web 3,000 times for enough. If nothing changes, another 3,000 times. Another said should nothing change still.
거미는 희망을 품고
Round, round the hopeful spider circled the web, more times than I could count, yet even after thousands of repetitions,
하지만 그래도
all it saw was the same old web.
절망에 빠진 거미는 이제 번데기의 모습이 아닌
The spider, full of despair, went to confront the chrysalis,
거미줄을 셀 수
who
없이
had now metamorphosed into a butterfly. I've circled my web countless times. Why hasn't anything changed?
그때서야 나비가 홀홀 날아가며 말했지.
Flying off in distance, the butterflies answered,
나갈 수 없는 거미줄에 아주 절망해서 하늘을 봐도 더 이상 동하지 않는 마음을 가지는 것.
resign yourself to the fact that you're forever bound into the web, and close your heart to the beautiful sky above until it ceases to stir any feelings in you.
그것이 거미줄에서
That is the
자유로워질
only
수 있는
way to be truly free of the web.
방법이라고.
So learn to hate something, and you'll appreciate other things. I guess the source material kind of also had that. The evil lord was like, I guess, too bored with mundane things and decided to turn into all, you know. It's fucked up how, like, it works. It is how human mind works.
딸, 희로애락을
But the scale we applied on,
느끼면 모든 것을
my darling
잃게
daughter,
된다.
you'll end up losing everything.
삶은
You let yourself be shackled by what gives you these feelings. Happiness, wrath, sorrow, joy. Because once you get a taste of them, you'll learn the truth that to live is to suffer.
그게 내가 거미집에 머물러야 하는
That is why I must remain in the house of spiders.
이유.
So you'll be happier off if you just never get attached. They're taken for though.
이대로 널 보내면 너는 평생 집으로 돌아오지 않겠지.
I'll let you go here. You will never come home again.
널 막아 이곳에 머물게 한들
Could force you to stay, but
내게 남는
I'll get
건
nothing out
없을
of it.
거야. 하지만 공허한 후회가
But it's still better than letting this empty regret burrow through the heart. In it. The prescript says,
좋아. 시작하자고.
let's start. That's his relic? Size of a pen? Such weirdos. Malkuth, the physical world. Hero, the... Well, I'm actually not sure what Hero is about. Let me ask what the Hero significance is. Hero can be fear, Hero can be... fear or awe of God. Hero is belief, basically. Define stable as devotion. It's a surrender to divine will. Associated with Gevura, the strength and judgment. So the belief and the judgment and strength will come together. Gevura is strength and judgment, right? And with the left side of the tree of life, as a restraint that shapes compassion to disciplined service. Discipline, compassion is this Hero thing. Wait, we get to see? Oh, they are actual abilities. Okay. Malkuth. The physical world. Though somewhat unstable, the manager can remotely command and communicate with every sinner. Is it like a passive ability? Yeah. Hero, select a single unit to strengthen its stats. Commissioned seniors can equip identities and follow commands, but they lack independent will and retain no memory of their manifestation. The distance limit between the manager and the seniors for equipping identities increases vastly. Yeah, I assume it's passive, basically. No stagger. Cannot die. More damage, heal. Units that are killed cannot be controlled or immobilized. Cannot be selected. This was very bit. Malkuth's Reign, imperfect. Oh, these are the summon identities. They're not the real identities. I guess only Russia is real here. And imperfect limbs, Malkuth's. I'm real fucking says different zone.
하나. 대단한 걸.
Oh, Russia is above by Gevura's ability. Whoa, this bastard is fucking confident. No single tail coin. So he transforms weapon when he's hit. What the fuck is Trinity pose? Then he uses the scythe. Then a massive sword. Again, scythe. Then there's like a rapier.
왕의 비호를 하사한다.
Oh man. We done fucked up. There's a sinker. Welcome to the world of negative coin.
무아몽중.
Waiting for a dream. The self to be found. Green's mask. Kept it covered because it hurts to even look at it. Wow. Take more damage from burn or bleed. Oh, we're using bleed now, yeah. Yeah. Procuration Hermes. You must attack when using an attack skill. 9 stack, use a powerful skill consumed when using a certain skill, as my god commands. Raise your prescript. You have more offense levels. Unlock if he follows the prescripts. Attack and hit prescripts target, or before this turn passes, hit with 4 or more attacks. Kind of weird though, like prescripts are surely not that specific, and they don't like come when, conveniently when you start a fight. The Michelin Parade. Oh man, the parade points are not chameleon at all. There are more. Where's the Ketsuan? Oh, just near Gunner. Rushu's HP cannot drop below 1 as long as there is 1 or more surviving allies in the encounter. Okay, so we have to keep at least someone alive. Clash power. No stagger. Rushu's one and only scabbard created to control Tian Shastar's blade. Arayashiki. This is Araya's ego forged in internal flame. Araya turned it into an ego? And Gibora's blades, which we potentially will be able to use. Convert all skill coins into unbreakable coins. Wow. Double damage. More final power. No stagger. Plus 10 HP, heal 210 HP. For this turn, only one turn the unit's HP does not drop below 10. For this turn, every coin hits from base attack skills and counter skills heals 10% damage dealt. Vampirism. Okay. See what we can do here. Let's get strong.
그런 모습도 여전히 아름답구나.
Fuck, he endures piercing attacks and is weak to slashing. Yeah, the vampires are not the great choice here. Not at all.
심장으로 창을 찔러 거꾸로 매달고.
What the hell? Got some weird weapons in there.
아비 규환.
Like Naraka of Avitsi and Raura. I almost feel like gosh. Man, what the hell Rishu's like picking the weakest skill? Flash wave. You're back in the damage. Should probably manage. And what are his weaknesses? I've lost Gloom and Gluttony are probably the weakest. He does every damage type. But mostly Gloom, Pride, and Gluttony. Yeah. Only blue stuff. So go with red.
여덟. 앞으로 하나. 네 버릇은 다 둔기를 휘둘러 무거움의 아래로 눌러서.
One down. What is... That's not his gun damage. All good thing you're accumulating the parade though. Angela, he has nothing but his sorrow for real. Goddamn prescript follower. Fuck is this? Is this a buff? Man, they made the prescript buff a bit too beautiful for this guy. His actions are not beautiful at all. Oh, we can do the wire Sanchez Hardblood art, so... Have we completed this chapter yet? I mean, the whole Canto? So, I had like such strong deja vu, like, the very last few like cutscenes. I think we've seen Arya somewhere, I think I've seen this guy even before this chapter. Maybe it was like flashed somewhere in the previous Canto. Ah, man. Nothing good here. Weak to slash, and I've got the full team of piercers. Goddamn. Man, Russia just... Wait, where is... Oh, okay, Russia died there. That would be messed up. 2 speed should technically work out. Yeah, she's stronger, nice. How do you feel about the Canto? This man is like, the story so far was pretty decent because they've like explored a whole bunch of Lobotomy Corp and Limbus lore. Like Russia wasn't even a focus, it felt like, but they were like building up. It's almost tiring at this point, and then bang, the big revelation, and like everything paid off suddenly. Like it's literally like the opposite of the previous Canto. With Baoyu, everything was like really filled with like a lot of lore, a lot of individual things. And then, yeah, the ending was just the poof, you know, it didn't feel like an ending even. Here's like exactly the opposite. Nothing for the longest time. Could barely tell you what the first part of the Canto was about. And suddenly bang. It just hit so hard. Wait, what was... Ah, because, okay, I see. But I messed something up. And I did. Man, you... I guess you did make sacrifices here, huh? Yeah, I think the seniors here are basically acting as living shields.
네프 완료. 검으로 마구 쪼아 뜯어먹어라.
No, not Sancho.
따스한 피 스며드는군.
Whoa, what the hell is this?
결국
And how is he not like silence? Even his skills are like it. Furioso replica. Wait, Furioso? Gibora's sword? Is that right? Where the fuck did you get it? Unfocused Valley. It's like a key in anyone. Oh, and the passives tell the story of how he lost his family. Do you wish to raise a family? Must have been fate that brought us together. Think that I'd ever meet a husband like you. Do you wish me to lose my family? And I gotta take a quick trip up north today. Also, hey buddy, I'm expecting a package this afternoon. Would you be a dear and pick it up for me? I waited for the moment, as the prescript told me to. Even after my darling daughter left, I waited. And after a while, I was contacted by Limbus company and saw that the back door was open. That's when the device beeped and let me know that it was finally time to bring my daughter home. What? And he's, yeah. It almost feels like he doesn't have any memories. A vial of what looks like liquid metal capable of changing its shape and mass. Qualities almost like those of singularities switched inside the device. The form of the fluid takes its contingent on the prescript the device received. The weapon it produced depends on information regarding the target and the timeline given to carry out the assassination. One day, as he received a dagger too small for the task, he elected to wait until it produced a different weapon. The device, despite approaching deadline, it refused to provide an improved weapon. He had no choice but to kill his target with a fork. Bruh, real fucking funny. The device can produce a fork, eh? Let's see. Following the prescript is to unlock what is locked. Yeah, people die when they're killed, and you give me the same vibes. 27 speed. What? Man, I know that technically you can achieve like 50 speed. Who was it? Was Wellwander who did it? Maybe someone else. Some other Limbus YouTuber. Like threads, petals, and folds. Yep. Wait, is it crushable or not? It is. You should manage technically. Wait, orange is better. The lust is stronger. Nope, it's not fucking stronger at all. Favorite, we were 25. Hopeless. No? Paradiser is better.
딸, 떠날
Fuck, it didn't work.
없을 거야, 딸. 너는 모든 것을 잃고 모든 것을 잃었으니.
Damn, he just starts blasting everyone randomly. Oh, he summoned his mom with a knife or something. And you can only stop the animation.
지리멸렬.
Let's tell you how to team them.
하나. 심장으로 창을 찔러 거꾸로 매달고. 둘.
Whatever, as long as Sancho leaves, should be able to get through it. Cliff tanking pretty well. Oh. Man, how does he manage? Okay, those are red coins.
피로부터 피어올라라 아름다운 꽃이여 나는 기꺼이 그대를 취하리라.
다섯. 시스.
Man, this guy is impossibly strong.
무거움의 아래로 눌러서.
I think I'll have to switch Russia to the maids. It does make sense though. This is the ability of Russia. This idea in vertical should be the perfect choice. Because the gaze has all the damage. Damn it. Everything's too strong. Maybe like this. I mean, taking the same shit. Yeah.
네프 완료.
God, that guy has max sanity.
검으로 마구 쪼아 뜯어먹어라.
Yeah, I reckon a Hatcher pack or even a Poise team would work pretty well here. Actually, no, neither of them. It would have to be Flame team, I guess. Wait, did they remake the swords? I didn't remember it looking like that. Screen shake too.
행진의 꽃, 이것이 서곡의 피날레다. 왕의 비호를 하사한다.
그래. 결국 이런 날이 왔구나.
Yeah, the flame should manage. Let's go.
딸, 알고 있지? 예측은 의미 없다는 거. 떠날 이유는 없을 거야, 딸. 너는 모든 것을 잊고 모든 것을 잃었으니.
That should be kind of funny if they prescribe someone to weird weapons like, yeah, forks and fucking spoons. And you still attack us with those. This big attack. Man, I wanna use her base attacks, but they just don't work. How the fuck? Whatever, let's try.
따스한 피 스며드는군. 왕의 비호를 하사한다.
둘. 좋아.
Yeah, I guess they're supposed to be using Rushu a lot. Which I guess only heads, only head coins. She cannot fail.
창을 찔러 거꾸로 매달고. 네.
Wait, can she? That one's a tail coin.
다섯. 시스.
Wait, what's Sancho? Sancho's dead. Can't play gamble.
앞으로 둘.
Let's see. Maybe it's only the olds that are indeed head coins. Those that do no damage.
분기를 휘둘러 무거움의 아래로 눌러서
Wow, this was 300 damage.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다. 왕의 비율을 결국엔 숨의 가족도 멸망의 길.
Only Rachel left. That's not a good outcome. Some more flames. Yeah, this is a failed to run because she's gonna die if there are no other seniors left in the fields. Yeah, she's already dropping HP. Oh man, you assholes. Nah, we can do it. We'll be here all day. Oh my god, man, not the fucking tragic loading screens. Yeah, we barely did anything with this. Fuck's sake. Even though he is weak against bleeding. He really is. Yeah, man, the vampire team is perfect against him. How the fuck did he manage? Do I need like a different strategy here? Well, yeah, admittedly we're all fucking underleveled. That's what I'm saying. Maybe let's try the flame type? Man, we don't get the Gregor yet. The Farfis Gregor is out. Oh wait, great to call cousin, let's go. I wanna check the ult.
준비는 항상
함께하죠.
의뢰.
이번엔
시험해 볼 기회구려.
Oh wait, do we need to play her first? Forgot about that one.
시선, 집중. 함께하죠.
차 의뢰로군.
Wait, no.
함께하죠. 함께하죠.
의뢰인가요? 먼저 준비하고 있을게요. 의뢰.
이번엔 어떤 시간?
시험해 볼 기회구려.
자, 불 뜯을 시간이다.
따뜻하게 혹은 뜨겁게.
Temporarily use this guy instead. Wait, technically, yeah, burn. Should be using fucking strip back here. Wait, let me just pull up my own here. Can better support Bishop pack because it's also flame type. Yeah. Wait, who are the last ones?
이번엔 어떤
Summon them a bit later.
따뜻하게
There we go.
혹은 뜨겁게.
Average level of 50, man. Yeah, sure.
잡지 않도록.
I'll make it. Man, stop with the long screens. I'm gonna fucking blow my eyes out. Oh, man. Rian had to change his name as a part of prescripts. What the fuck was his real name though? We really gotta wonder.
이대로 널 보내면 너는 평생 집으로 돌아오지 않겠지. 널 막아 이곳에 머물게 한들 내게 남는 건 없을 거야.
What is this man? What the fuck is this team? I'm so different. Oof, man, this is the burn team. Yeah. I get ready to get roasted, man. There we go. Strong but not as strong. Favorite, sure. I think it's because we're underleveled, because we're like a point away from winning. And those 5 levels is what matters, I guess. He's level 85, huh?
소준 중입니다. 시속하게 용건을.
Many of us are super weak to gluttony. Which can be a problem. That has gluttony skills. Damn, we are not fucking winning any of these clashes. Well, let's try. Maybe just straight up fucking... Ah, we can Morositos him. Damage. Oh, wait, I realized why I wanted... Yeah. To borrow the density. Let's go, he dropped a whole bunch of sanity. Yeah, then regain it. Man, whenever you see the sanity drop, you're like, sinking him? Sinking him? Yes, this man has sanity. Surely sinking will get him. But yeah, sinking will not work against him at all. Yeah, one thing, flames are still blunt and piercing. There was no slashing types in the fire brigade. Any magic bullet, yeah. And how did they find like the most sad fucking song in history? Let me answer Sharpoon mode. Yeah, let's try. Wait, I didn't grab. Fuck. I was supposed to grab the capo, because he also does flaming burn damage. Feel my cock. From Heathcliff and his skills.
자비 교환.
What the man, I grabbed the wrong one. He doesn't even have any skills. Yeah, magic ball, don't hit that hard. Blossom? Oh yeah, that works great. The only like thing that fucks me up is they've made all of these they made Arya say I like Yoshihide more so many times just so they don't have to rename the character later. Which is like okay, just you don't have to like change the story just to fucking fit, just to, you know, save costs and rebranding. Man, still a fact. Trisha basically killed your own daughter. On accident almost. It's the fucking the dumbest. No, actually, it is a logical decision, right, to become one of the mentors. It actually, yeah, it makes a lot of sense. Yet it's so messed up. Lower his defense.
앞으로 하나 둔기를 휘둘러.
How the fuck? What? Bro, it was such a huge chance. Now his sand is full.
네 버릇은 다 꿰고 있단다.
Oh, no, 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 no. Fuck. Oh, this effect is super important. Is he targeting her? No, he's going after Sinclair because he's marked. Wait. Let's say his ult. Man, the fucking song. Now I know, yeah. Too late though. Fuck, man, he's just a little bit stronger.
네프 완료. 검으로 마구 쪼아 뜯어먹어라.
Ooh, he with his bow shown. Oh man. The gut's done in by some broken ass
여전히
counter.
남아있구나. 그래. 결국 이런 날이 왔구나.
And we got nothing to punish that. No, his max sanity won't work. Man, this has such a small chance. Oh, this one? No, this is much worse. Use the gun and bullets, man, what the hell? He didn't proc. We're all dead.
넌 모든 것을 잊고 모든 것을
How many coins is that?
것으로 끝이 아닐 테지.
7 or something? 8?
지리멸렬.
I can't even see the requirement for adding so many coins. Depends on karmic consequences, I guess. On hit, reuse the coin 7 times max. On hit without cracking, simply singing. Yeah, it's just the nature of the skill. I don't think it's conditional at all.
하나.
No way, man. How's it?
둘. 심장으로 창을 찔러 거꾸로 매달고 좋아.
Dawn is like the ultimate duelist, so
네.
she wins.
다섯. 시스.
Man, how are we not getting the whole kitchen? No, not red, wow. Fuck, man, Blossom Star might not proc. Suck a lot.
일곱. 앞으로.
Oh, he worked nice. Yeah, what was the story about the... Wait.
손길을 휘둘러 무거움의 아래로 눌러서
Was that me or was that all just happened literally in the same room?
앞으로 하나.
Or does it all just change the filter? And like the arena stays the same every time? Man, he's fucking strong still. Man, Russia is not doing too well somehow. Should be manageable. Let's see. So buffed a lot by the fucking prescripts. Can't see if it's sword, but the DFing is still black. No white there. You're so sacrificed, because, yeah.
네프 완료.
Man, technically Merso could be a couple here. Of the Playhang's identity and
결국
Kyriasis.
이런 날이 왔구나.
Man, how is he still alive? Contempt, strong but not strong enough. Technically Mercal, oh, no? Oh. Tofu Mercal would be enough. Does he want this then? Yeah.
딸, 알고 있지? 예측은 의미 없다는 거.
Because the spiders in it.
떠날 이유는 없을 거야, 딸. 너는 모든 것을 잃고 모든 것을 잃었으니.
Man, this bastard just freely attacks everyone once. Can't skill 7. Unfair, really? Really unfair. Oh my god, he cannot counter. Yep, hung his ass is grass.
하나.
Another full strength here.
심장으로 창을 찔러 거꾸로 매달고. 둘.
Man, you gotta wonder, like, most sinners here still kind of have their goals in mind, you know.
좋아.
But Hiroshu now is... Yeah, she does seem at the end of her path. So I really wonder how they're gonna interact next.
시스.
You just whip him over. What the fuck? What is supposed to mean? Man, I almost feel like I was supposed to let Hiroshu go alone with some other, like, with Don maybe and with Lei Hong. And the three of them probably could dodge and weave, you know. Dodge and weave this bastard into shape. Nah, Yarny is not strong at all. She can just dodge all the fucking... Yeah. Let's see.
셰프를 따라오십시오.
Sanji got totally solo guy. Is he stunned or something? He's stunned! I didn't know he's capable. Did no damage. Oh. What? He takes no damage while he's out? Huh?
정지. 벗어날 수 없다.
Man, I hope Roshi just solos his ass. In the cutscene or something.
이 상처는
Let's go.
치료할 필요가 없었어.
There was no reason to treat this wound.
네가 집에 돌아오면
Be sure to burn again once you return home anyway.
미리 익숙해지는 게 낫지 않겠니?
Might as well get used to it, right? It took as if I'm gonna choose to stay.
딸, 너만 남아 있으면
Sweetie, all would be well if you just stay.
거기 집은 사라지지 않아.
House Spiders doesn't have to disappear.
그러니 가지 마렴.
So please don't leave. Man, the prescribed bastards are so fucking... And they enjoy like asking for things while not even having their own will. This works pretty well. Whoa, okay. Should be strong against this. It works better than everything else here. Dominating, eh? Wait, his resistance has changed. Could it be? Struggling. Okay, we can let go of Marceau. No! How the fuck did he? Man, he killed Sancho.
좋아.
And he's French, okay. That deserves the capital punishment, man. Kill our daughter, bring her home. Bro, that's nothing. Counting in French. That fucking triggers. Whoa, that's not enough anymore. 23. Super unlikely, but does it? Wait, negative 25? Nah, they're all fucking the same. Well, shit. I don't assume she's immortal now. Nah. Yeah, she'll probably die now. There we go. Wow, simple as. Oh, man, damn it. The Flame D team definitely did pretty well.
여기서 첫 딜한 게 말이 맞습니까? 이제 저 한심한 닭대가리들 모가지가 다 떨어져서 내가 좀 재미 보려고 하는데 이걸 안 되는
Bro,
수도
chill.
없고.
Still get a few attempts here. I think I still need some better mace in this one. Hatred packs. Should we just straight go for Hatred pack? It should not work though. Hatred pack would like make least sense. Yeah, that, and I need even more experience. Wasting a whole bunch of energy like this.
이제 지겨운 그 이사놈도
저희도 손실이 없는 건 아니죠.
But I mean, do I stockpile it anyway?
야야, 적당히 해. 곧 손가락 걸. 야야, 적당히
There we
해.
go.
곧 손가락 걸기라는 거 잊었냐? 대가리끼리 서로 불편하지 않게 이쯤하고 철수하자고.
Who's not up to the task here? Technically, poise pretty much work, and man, this rush is perfect for it. I'm not sure who win with. Like, it just feels disrespectful win with fucking maid. Was this one? No. But technically, she did really well. T-Corp. Oh, T-Corp is not that bad, actually, huh? Yeah. Just like this, and do we need any support here? Index is no, the bad damage type. Yeah, maybe this will take as a new alt. I'll have to wait a year to get. This is kind of a bold fucking investment though. Might not work at all.
화점에 두지. Like, what makes it different from Heisho though? We'll see. Yeah, and the rest should be. Wait, there's Association one. This kind of work.
나를 불렀나?
드디어 내 차례냐?
내가 움직여야
책임은 모두 내가 진다.
관역이 생겨.
군주가 나선다.
수금을
피가 범람할 시간이요.
Yeah, that's a weird one.
이번에는 누굴 베어버리면
But
되는
he's
거야?
got the slashing damage figured out.
이대로 널 보내면
All the red weapons, eh? Let's see. Oh, we can already start with a strong one. Nah, you do. Do this. Who was trying to get first kill? What the hell? There.
벤다면 하나 사활을 건다.
Wow, he still managed to fucking snatch the victory. This guy.
둘.
육참.
좋아. 대단한걸?
Man, it was started off strong.
다섯.
It's reported gluttony is the part of the effects that he's strong against. Because gluttony is usually right there with wrath and greed. And greed, lust. It's like orange, green, and yellow. All times. Now they're excluding yellow, adding green to it. I'm excluding green from it. Doing pretty well on this one, actually. The Shiero. The hell that's. And who's missing? It's too much detail. And there, yeah. No way he's gonna win that though, so no. Oof, go on.
일곱. 앞으로 둘. 그런 모습도 여전히 아름답구나.
Okay, I read it. Is she still preparing? As far as if this unit doesn't have radio loose. What? She can look at pot here. Let's go. In the bastard, okay. If we manage to get to the last one, I'm gonna ult with the Dante's ability. Man, I bet like Hung would do in barrier, yeah. I bet it the previous run would actually work pretty well if we had Mirso's Capote and not as a just sacrifice. Was it electronic, man? It cannot fucking be electronic. Of March. And whatever the fuck this thing is. Wow, it's huge. No, I'm not risking it. Even if he is at 10 sanity, like... I don't know. This shit will not proc. It's a pretty strong attack though. You can dodge it, okay. The fucking no one. Who else has a dodge? We can do this hold, but it's a bit of a fucking waste though. Unfold. Yeah. Go unfold, man. The new ult. Let's see. So canning all the ties. And then raising, I guess. Wait, it's not her blade though. This looks different. Yeah, I'm really not sure where it's... It's just Dihui's, yeah. It's literally just Dihui. And it's so weird that they made Dihui such a nasty fucking character and then... Man, are we supposed to just replay the entire thing and better listen to Dihui's words? Because they are Araya's and not just some random enemy banter. Because when I realized who it was coming from. Man, fucking Red would be pretty nice here, but no luck. Man, with this sanity, there's almost no chance. So we should all take a defensive stance, right? $25, 19. Man, they're fucking the same,
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
Oh, she managed. Let's go.
예측은 의미 없다는 거.
Well, he's still gonna attack anyway.
떠날 이유는 없을 거야, 딸.
Better be ready.
넌 모든 것을 잊고 모든 것을 잃었으니. 지리멸렬.
Oh, he hasn't even killed anyone. No, that's impressive. Oh, this is much better. Loose.
하나. 심장으로 창을 찔러 거꾸로 매달고. 둘.
Still, man, the Canto really wins. To me, at least, it wins like the saddest Canto so far. It's just a small family suffering, basically.
좋아.
We're just running around with two arrows and hitting his ass. Oh, she has like retrieved him for his race.
다섯.
And we're finally winning. Oh, and Sandra transformed, let's go. So, she doesn't have her strong ability yet. Unlucky. Man, what do we even do here? Could get some sanity. Wicked old again. What the fuck? Oh, Rich's sanity is like super low for some reason. Why? If you use this, apply highest resonance potency to allies. There is no fucking potency here, no resonance. I just grab some sanity. Struggling but possible, is it? Let's go.
앞으로 둘.
This still was supposed to give us speed, but it's not upgraded at all, so buff from it.
여덟. 앞으로 하나. 둔기를 휘둘러 무거움의 아래로 눌러서.
Let's go. Won the toughest one. Oh, and it's still fucking counters and red coins and all this shit. Nice. Team gets a sandy buff. It's like kind of, yeah. Why do I not have any healing? Try and build that. Man, Merceau is not doing too well. I thought he was gonna be spamming his claimed bones. Heck. You can actually manage though. Oh, how hard is Sancho hit? Not that hard. Should manage. Let's see.
기대해라.
네프. 완료. 네 버릇은 닭검으로
Damn it,
마법
man.
뜯어먹어라.
Go stronger. Man, no one proc. What the fuck had so much sanity? Nothing works.
결국 이런 날이 왔구나.
Yeah, now I'm not even sure if this will work. Red eyes. Can't do fucking obsession. I mean, she has some pretty high sanity, so it might just work.
벤다면 사활을 건다.
Okay. She did. Lime session is pretty expensive, of course.
떠날 이유는 없을 거야, 딸. 넌 모든 것을 잊고 모든 것을 잃었으니.
Damn, bro. The one person died. And Merceau still has no Feel the flesh, huh? Can this work? Oh, well, nice.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
Oh my god, it's Sinclair.
하나,
Sinclair does have a slashing red skill, I think.
둘,
And a pride one, but the other pride one won't work here. Fuck. Just he has so many coins that his sanity recovers like in a single bunch of attacks. What the fuck is going on? Yeah, he won that one now.
신우들의 볼명
심장으로 창을 찔러 거꾸로 매달고. 다섯,
Ooh, okay, okay. There it goes. What the fuck is supposed to be the perfect skill against him and barely did any damage? Wow, delete it. He keeps going, man. How many fucking attacks will there be? Just keep clashing, brothers. We can make it. Can do it. So, I mean, we're still not being out there. It'd be really stupid if it's like an easy Heisho pack
앞으로 둘,
kind of like fight. Get paralyzed. Man, what the fuck are these counters? They just never end.
여덟, 앞으로 하나. 이 상처는 치료할 필요가 없었어.
Damage. Something like that. What the fuck? It has no power at all. Is she debuffed or something? She's not even debuffed. She just straight up does no damage. How the fuck is it possible? Well, let's hope it's gonna work out somehow.
하나,
Oh my god, she lost. Fuck. And it was supposed to be the decisive starter. This half.
좋아. 넷,
Who the fuck is this guy, man?
다섯,
Way too strong.
시스.
Man, I just gotta wonder what is the perfect build for him. Wait, can I look it up? What is like the Korean Dream Team? Oh, Well Wonder is right now. I'm gonna see. But yeah, what's Well Wonders? Building. Wait, is there one? Oh, he has just started. Okay, so we don't know yet. Wonder hasn't gotten to this part yet. Has anyone actually made it? On cutscenes. What's the team lineup? Heisho Pack, of course, it's a fucking Heisho Pack. Yep. Wait, what? Wait, it's not old Heisho Pack, it's Heisho Pack and some sinking. Bro, this is literally the opposite of what one should be using. Look at these weaknesses. Okay. I mean, oh, okay. There's some kind of giga build for this. Mostly with damage types, and it's the tearjerker. Wait, if she's solo though. What the fuck is? Oh, wow, a solo Rishu can actually survive the. You're also like 8 strikes. You're broken coins, of course, but she's left with like 15 HP. It has to be a perfect run on top through the words. Evade. And the evasions have to be like perfect. Wow. Yeah, I'm not sure how I can pull it off. What this guy do? Wait, what? Oh, that's a really weird team though. Half flame, half index? What? Oh, wait, index is easy, I guess, because there's only one enemy, so they will always proc. Their ability will always work. Wait, what the fuck is this summoner? Yeah, this guy did do a flame team. Flame and Ujat and... Wait, what? Index, Ujat, Base, Roshu for some reason. What the fuck, is that a meme build or something? What do you manage even? Wait, did he switch later on or something? Oh yeah, you just fucking use Heishu Pack. So most people I think go Heishu Pack or manage to buff the shit out of Roshu to do everything solo. What we have here right now is the fucking mess. $32? How is it sound 32? And we have no one to dodge with. Or she doesn't have speed. Only Roshu can close that? But I guess it doesn't matter, right? Because still Memorial. Oh man, she cannot even clash with other stuff. Yikes, man, what the hell? I mean, he's at full sign, he's not gonna lose any fucking coins there. Obviously. Can we get rid of those? Yeah. So like that. Doesn't matter because she can get stunned even. I should have checked if we actually need to get him all the way to 0 HP. Oh not man, 2k is a lot. No way he managed that, but let's try anyway. Good one. So he's going first scripts are supposed to be boss killers, since the prescript only works. The prescript doesn't move anywhere and just stays on the boss, making the whole mechanic much easier. Why is he lashing out? Nya. You're in the Kirk. She would have survived that if she had enough HP. Yeah, even if he fails, yeah, it won't work, fuck. Two walls prior, help. Nope.
이제 와서 자유롭게 살아갈 순 없어. 도망치는 신의 병졸이 너를 잡으러 갈 테니.
Bruh. Flame team again and bring couple properly. Or Heishu pack. Technically, we don't need the entirety of Heishu pack.
이 따위로 추하게 도망치게 될 줄이야.
There's a flame type.
등 뒤로. 짜증나는 시선이 달라붙고 있는 것만 같군. 젠장.
Man, I'm messing up my team so much. Please. I mean, yeah, last time they worked pretty well. And I almost don't want to trust this rush in particular. She's good, but not good enough. Okay, let's switch to the Butler.
걸맞는 곳이어야.
주인 놈 뜻에 따라. 자, 의뢰로.
군주가 나선.
아, 뭐야. 슈그리 부르셔.
We need a strong sinker. Oh man, she's like an exemplary flamer.
의뢰인가요? 시험해볼 기회구려.
함께하죠. 이번엔 어떤 실험인가요?
What's the passive by the way? With speed deals pierce damage. Why the fuck would we even need? Blazing strike. His sanity is terrible though. Lucio. Oh, this is perfect. What the fuck? Yeah, let's get him. Yeah, and someone to take away this sanity.
협조가 필요한 거지.
Yeah, they should do. Actually, a new jet here might also work. Wait, the zoo jets do sinking damage? Tremor and sinking, well. It's pretty good.
제가 앞에 서죠.
Made rush, let's go, let's try.
딸, 개인적인 감상으로는
I just hope Merceau is gonna like destroy him. The red scale.
이대로 널 보내면
Last attack, final attempt, let's go. This guy's going down. Hold you really strong. This is a much more short victory, so let's lay in wait a bit.
하나,
Fuck, man.
둘. 대단한 걸. 좋아.
Nice. A good amount burn.
네. 다섯.
Oh man, Sinclair is about to carry this whole thing. Wow. Is that good? I mean, I've heard that Sinclair's been
모아 몽중.
great this time. Did I just see someone transform into Sinclair? Just freaking out. Magic boot would be well placed, no lie. Can dodge that. Let's try that.
시스. 그런 모습도 여전히 아름답고.
Man, what the hell is from you today? Grabbing his first coin. As if on purpose. Good one? Yep, the target works. Lowers defense with the black flame. Just a bit more slashing.
일곱.
Could have come with something. Maybe, yeah, instead of this slashing flamey sign, we could have gone for one of the singers. But I imagine someone here will die soon enough to get those guys in game. Get them off the bench, you know. Eastern Blonde, huh? I just got fucking old man. Go on, go on, go on. Ooh. Wait, what? Why didn't he sound Heathcliff?
정지. 벗어날 수 없다.
That should have totally been Heathcliff's cue.
여덟. 앞으로 하나.
There we go. That's all red though.
몸의 아래로
That's all red coins.
아비 교환.
You can probably just dodge all of that. Singler could cover that. We're saying this have 30. That same match will do. Leave there. Man, Mage Rush is just so fucking weird. Javier. This tragic story. No, 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 what the fuck? Whoa, no! Fuck anyone but him. It's literally the goat late game. Same for Sinclair.
네프 완료. 그래. 결국 이런 날이 왔구나.
Damage is not strong enough. Favorite getting better? No. It's better. Let's go.
보이지?
Guys is up.
의미 없다는 거.
And technically the Rush could solo his boss. But it requires so much precision.
떠날 이유는 없을 거야, 딸. 너는 모든 것을 잊고 모든 것을 잃었으니.
She would have to like solo like handle this attack. Which is more than she even possesses, you know. It's a really good skill. Maybe she can just dodge once again. I kind of want to switch them. We could magic bullet or something. How many bullets does she have? Just 2. Well, not good enough, I guess. Let's go.
하나.
전력으로 상대하마. 전탄격발.
Damn, even if it's the element he's weak to, the damage type he's resistant to just doesn't work. Blunt is nothing to him.
좋아.
Even the strongest blood in the game.
넷.
Yeah, let's see Sinclair. Same thing but slashing. Oh, not that different, but better, of course.
내 탄환이
More
향하는
of
곳은
these.
언제나 같다. 필연적.
Oh, it doesn't have any bullets.
소금의
There's just 2.
우연도 없이.
But
시스.
evasion. This evasion didn't work. The hell? And 2 really strong persons are stunned right now. Where the fuck is Brush's like Giga skill? I swear, I'm like, I almost believe I'm unlucky. Because if they draw more of their stronger skill, yeah, man, this guy would all even dead. Can I go?
받아볼 테니까.
앞으로 둘.
Man, I just don't want to like go full Heishu pack. It just doesn't seem right. You know, we have just seen how
무거움의 아래로
strong Heathcliff's Rooster does here. Wait, did we just stun him? Nah, no way. Just try and burst.
여덟. 앞으로 하나.
Fuck. His sanity is so high, man. It's insane. Like, I'm not even sure if you'd actually get to the
쓸데없는 관심은
sinking team in. Like, would that even be enough? Because he can literally, in maybe 2 strikes, recover all of his sanity. Like, yeah, just like now. He had 10, now he has 45. The fuck is this, man? Way too many coins on some of this. He doesn't even hit hard, like, Ricardo would have fucking one-shot everyone here. He doesn't hit hard, but he really does recover a lot. Flash will counter. Oh, counter now. This man's cannot do counters. Sink. Yep. Oh, it's fucking lasso now. Wait, I did not. Fuck, I did not equip the ult. 54 ult for most of my Kongus. Shit. That explains things. I guess Bell would just have her dodge. Wait, who's countering? Okay. Hopeless A. Not cool.
다소 즐겁군.
네 버릇은 다 꿰고 있단다. 네프 완료.
It's all dodging.
계약은 누구스로 끝이 아닐 테지.
그래. 결국 이런 날이
Who do
왔구나.
we got here? Does it have to be Russia though? Can Sinclair? No. Maybe this one? Yeah, this is great. See if we can manage it this time.
떠날 이유는 없을 거야, 딸. 너는 모든 것을 잊고 모든 것을 잃었으니.
Damn.
하나,
Let's see. I'm probably not using enough ults.
둘, 좋아. 넷, 심장으로 창을 찔러 거꾸로 매달고. 다섯,
Wait, is he stunned? Like, is he in a sign to clash or anything? Yeah, he's giga close. Do we have any healing abilities right now? We do, nice.
받아볼 텐가.
둘. 여덟. 앞으로 하나.
Wait, how is he not stunned though? Should have been the ends. Now he's stunned? What was that?
이 상처.
Okay, second half. Man, he's so buffed. What the fuck? Wait, what? One fragility, one clash for every 40 stack. Okay. Well, yeah, the lot of stacks, but it's not much. It's actually fine. Hmm. Guess we can dodge that. This can be annulled. Yeah. Let's try.
하나. 둘. 좋아. 네.
Good one. Let's go. No damage by Listen Burn.
다섯.
Man, weird asshole. Oh wait, actually, yeah, the index is like being chained. It's perfect for him. It's like it's meant for me, for him.
날카로운 날로.
The chain was created
헛소리로.
for the right person.
시스.
Wow, which everyone stunned. Hmm. Recover sanity. Is a good thing. Wow, brother.
앞으로 둘. 8. 앞으로 하나.
People are freaked out. Man, are there all the buffs on him? I have no idea how to get rid of those. Well, let's see. Still 2k HP ahead. Man, I gotta really check
Oh wait, yeah, why is Prince?
how many points. Yeah, we definitely gotta go to 1900s, 1800s. Thousand, yeah, it has to be at least 1000 HP, or even less. Eight hundreds, 300 now. We gotta go. Yeah, we gotta get him to 0. He has to go to 0. It's fucking hell, man.
그 운명은 네 운명이 아니야.
냐냐냐.
거기서 빠져나오렴. 요시대.
29. Hopeless. This one. Ooh, very sound, nice. This one? This one's worse, okay. Doesn't have the value. This one has the value, but it's risky. It's risky for the biscuit. We did it. Success. We got him barfly. From his own story.
이제 와서 자유롭게 살아갈 순 없어. 도망친들 신의 병졸이 너를 잡으러 갈 테니.
And Russia cannot die. Perfect. Man, technically we just need one companion. Oof. Zona, fuck. And how do I reverse it? Because this one and everything else has to be dodged. I mean, it better be fucking dodged.
하나,
Otherwise she's dead. Oh wait, no, I fucked up. I was supposed to dodge this. And then attack everything else. So dumb.
소리 없이 손뼉치고 목소리 없이
Yeah,
배웠어.
there. I refuse to use Heisho Pack. So let's get him to Alpha to 0. What we had. Your sanity, no. Doesn't work either. For this? Nope. Just find out what the fuck. It's Virtual Clash. See. Oh, I mean, could manage. Wait, can she not just like dodge all of this? I should potentially just dodge. Man, every boss weakness just keep fucking dodging. Nothing will get you in the end. Something like this, let's go.
둘,
Answer me, Heathcliff.
좋아. 얼어붙은 피를 길게 휘감고
I almost feel like you need like a full dodge team for this one. He's so easily dodged.
소리 없이 손뼉치고 목소리 없이 배웠어.
전탄 격발.
네.
Wow, that would be insta kill. And it was up some of them. Oh well. Man, I swear you need like some kind of sinking. He's always at max sanity. Imitation of Father. Panic, gain burn, bleed. What? There's some kind of unique and really volatile low sanity effects. Are you really supposed to be just using index identities? Is that what they've added them now? You're so weird, man. Oh, wait, this guy has new ults. Check that. Nah, man, I need her attack to work. Oh, wait, it's favorite? For real? Okay. Let's try.
5.
Still, my biggest mistake is probably just not rubbing all the slashing identities. That's a cold. Same principle, yeah, same principle as the swords. Shattering, but not like this truly destroying. Man, I hate red coins so much.
날카로운 날로 낙엽 향난으로 헛소리로 울어라. 8. 앞으로 하나. 그 운명은 네 운명이 아니야.
Yeah, moment, okay.
거기서 빠져나오려
Yeah, another one?
요시대.
He's not exactly strong enough. But it will probably work. Go this one? No, it will not work at all. Bullets.
완벽한 한 발을 위해
정지. 벗어날 수 없다.
It's just, you know, it feels wrong when you do everything right. You're getting all the correct damage types and
그게
ults and all that.
그리고 나이기도 하지.
And the game is like, yeah, you did it right. Nice block, bro. But these 100 coins go through the block, you know? Man, I don't have any slashing ults. Most ults are piercing. Strange to admit, she can just straight clutch with it.
단 한 발을 위해.
If he just falls in HP, sure he will not guess.
좋아. 네. 다섯.
This makes me wonder if there are like faster ways to get rid of him. Because it has so much to clash with. And so many animations. I mean, every individual coin is like its own animation, so might as well be like the longest boss in the game at this point. But yeah, sanity. So you're basically supposed to have like someone who can drop sanity and the burn types on top, and he's basically cooked. His wound is gonna kill it, destroy itself. You're just accelerating the inevitable for him. Still has barely any fucking coins still. Walking hill. Blossom works well. Plays for sure only. Okay. We need to get all of them. Wow. Beef cliff, my man. 300 damage. Where have you been with this? I've been waiting. 300, man. Actually 300 damage. A single attack. And if he was a part of the Heisho pack with one move, then that could proc twice. So Heathcliff could just, yeah, murder this guy. Enough support. Welcome healing. Boom. I don't know, man. Tell me how you got
내 탄환이 향하는
at this
곳은
point.
언제나 같다.
I imagine either is gonna be like a 2 or 1 person job of like dodging and like electric Russia. Or Maid Russia. Maid Russia I think might just do it. Or it would be just Heisho pack. At this point I don't see any other options. Sinclair is kinda good. But yeah, he's just his own case. No, sinking is also an option because it seems like his passive really hurts him. No, we don't really need sanity recovery yet. Fucking running from Flash. Actually, yeah, they've done a good job on their own there. I mean, he only has 100 HP.
소리 없이 손뼉치고 목소리 없이 베어서
Let's go. Shoot. It was the one to kill him.
제 멋대로 끊어버리면 안 되는 거라고.
I'm gonna cut this off. Force for the flames. Here's a lot. So it was the swing of her sword then. Man. So tragic. It seems hard that she missed a year and she missed the potential future. Yeah, why do sea waves keep crying?
모래성을 부수는 게 슬프니까.
Because they're sad that they're knocking over the sandcastles. You shouldn't just knock them over.
파도는 바람에 의해
Waves move with the winds. When the wind blows, the high and low tides can't
그건
help but
일몰
knock down everything in their
거스름에
path. Then why not just push back when the wind blows?
맞다. 잘 생각해봐.
Think about this way.
파도는 바람이 끌어당겨
The waves build those sandcastles only because the wind pulled them in.
그리고 이제는 바람이 미는 대로 모래성을 부수는 것뿐이야.
And now the wind is pushing them to bring the castles down.
그러니까 파도는 슬플 필요가 없는 거지.
So the waves really have no reason to feel sad. Then,
언제 행복해져?
Dad, when will they be happy?
글쎄, 그건
Well,
찬찬히
let's take our time finding it out.
결말을 아껴놓는 거야.
We can save the ending for later.
그런 다음에 딸이 아빠만큼
We'll read all these endings together once you grow up
그때
and become as old as Daddy.
그래.
Okay.
그럼 그때까지 매일매일 읽어주는 거야?
Then you gotta read to me every day. So she herself forgot that promise.
약속.
I think you promise.
파도 소리가 들리는구나.
I hear the waves.
어떻게 들리지?
How's the sound?
쓸쓸해.
You sound lonely. Yeah.
집안일을 해결했으면 일찍 돌아가지.
Didn't manage.
늦게 자고
Really didn't
내일
manage.
오전 업무를 대충하면 전부 모분이다.
Notice everyone has the same amount of damage. Everyone has exactly 300. Did we miss something? Oh, it's just they converge in a weird way. There's 47, 56, 50. Yeah, there it is. So yellow for me. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna have enough time later and level up identity so they're not like 1 point away from kicking his ass. Casuality, that red's the best. the present and the future. The company had much to do in the aftermath of the incident. So they took an indefinite leave of absence. Indefinite, wow. Melissa went to long-term recovery wards. Yeah, she was already hurt. Maya's remains were placed in the morgue for LC casualties. Anna, as usual, went off to a shrug and half-hearted wave both hands. I never got to talk to him properly about all this happened. There were many other victims. The index nurse father vanished without a trace, and couldn't be located. But with the machinations of the house the spider spoiled, the company seemed to have decided that he is no longer a serious threat. Index nurse father? Rian with just now? Man, he was... How did he vanish? She just got him up just now. Proceeded to call the manhunt. And on that burning rooftop, a red school bag was recovered, bearing name tag filled out. In a child's clumsy handwriting. Yep, Araya for real. The golden bows safely nestled within. There's a puff. River started with Morgan again. Of course, why wouldn't you? Well, as if it changed the color of bleed. And trace of Araya's existence was completely erased from her mind. There was at present no way to restore them. She just... Wow. So she's just a random hitman in her mind. No. But Dante remembered everything. Why wouldn't he tell everything? Perhaps Russia herself knew of the loss, that something had flowed out of her and disappeared. But to what extent, I had no way of telling. Just ask. Dante knows everything. She didn't ask why the scabbard of her sword looked different. So instead of asking if she was alright, I just tried her up. Looks like we managed to safely retrieve golden balls once again.
그래.
Right. How do you feel about it, Russia?
뭐 적어도 이번 작전은 안심한지. 아니, 그럭저럭 유잼이었다.
Well, at least it wasn't sad. I mean, it was alright, not gonna lie.
아, 이번엔 안 심심하고 안 찌루.
You mean it was such a disappointment?
우와, 묘슈 씨. 이제는 자연스럽게 말 줄이시네요.
Well, Russia, I've heard the other one before.
제
네?
That's BH.
이게 좋군. 그냥 원래대로 간다.
That's better. I'll switch back.
아니, 왜 정작 칭찬을 해드리니까 설마 제가 칭찬을 했다고 그런 건 아니죠?
Do you hate commas or something? Don't tell me you're not switching back because I liked it, are you?
얽힘이라는 것은
Entanglements.
공간과 거리를 뛰어넘는 관념을 뛰어넘는 관계입니다.
Honestly, I'd prefer Russia to change, you know. Like, we barely heard any words from her. It's, yeah, the whole acronym thing is more annoying than... Like, now we know significance behind it, but... They could have just mixed, you know, they could have used both the ways. Implement acronyms and also allow her to speak more fully, you know. It's a connection that transcends space, distance, and any attempt at conceptualization.
그러니 한쪽이 존재하는 한
As long as one half of the connection exists, nothing probabilistically can be said to have entered a state of complete decay.
그 흔적이 도시 속을 떠돌고
Yeah, as long as she remembers,
기다리다 보면
it's fine.
언젠가는
As long as its trace wanders the city, it will
다시
eventually
드러난
surface. Does mean
검집이 존재하는 한
as long as the scabbard remains in existence. And as long as the bus keeps moving, keep turning the clock. And when I do, we'll all be seeing the same starry sky. Surely it's not the sky from... What? The loading screen, the initial loading screen, the first starry sky he sees is... Nah, it's for Golden Bound Mill, right? Something different. The stars that no longer exist in the city swirl around us like vortex. Every time we revive the seniors, Russia too will exist in that moment. To be reunited with what was forgotten. Hello? Oh, here she sings. What happened to Gregor? That was the important part. I guess we'll deal with it after credits. I hope I can smile. Wait, what is that? Gregor standing right there? Nah, that's probably Otis.
지을 수 있도록 멀리 멀리 날아가고 싶어 밤하늘에 새처럼 별에 닿을
I guess it's alright because she can live on.
알아야 시키를 다룰 수 있게
You finally learn how to wield Vereshki.
그 유물을 제대로 쓸 수 있게 된 이상
And by learning to wield the relic, you've just made yourself the most important sword of the fingers.
가장 중요한 검이 되어버렸단다.
But the next finger bobble.
널 지켜줄 집은 이제 없어.
The home that can protect you is gone now.
그러니까 몸 조심해.
So take care, sweetheart. Oof. Did he assault the index to protect her?
리엔, 나를 죽인다고 끝은 아니야.
Killing won't be the end of it.
여행자들은
Foxes will never stop hunting you down.
보물 안에 숨어 있는다고 해서 네가 가려질 리가 없어.
이런 염색을 다시 해야겠네. 이걸 읊으라고? 내게는 고통밖에 없습니다. 그 외에는 지치는군.
Bro again kill himself with a spoon.
아무래도 네가 땡 쳐주는 걸 잊어버린 모양이야.
음성으로 대화하는 것은 오랜만이네요. 어두운 분위기. 이번에는 비석 형태의 표상 집회군요. 무거운 이야기를 나누기에 적합한 집회지만 지금은 그만한 논제가 없을 텐데요.
Sphere seems congregation is telling with formal elevation stones. In your presentation for this discussion of series agenda. You're on a subject that the rise to such gravity at present. This wasn't what's inside Faust, which are like individual Faust though.
이 바쁜 시기에 고전적인 발프루기스의 밤을 강제로 연 무엄한
Let's have
파우스트는
august and dignified Faust. Dignified Faust, okay. Which Faust is the audacious Faust that dared to force convene the classical Walpurgisnacht in such a busy moment as this? Force convene? Did they do a book meeting inside their minds?
파우스트 중에 그런 눈치 없는 파우스트가 있을 리가요.
Lovely and skillful Faust.
모르겠지만
It is unimaginable that such an ignorant and tactless Faust should exist among Fausts. Say for naive Faust. Naive Faust.
어머, 정말인가 봐요.
Wait, what? Our Faust is a naive one? Really? I wonder if it's because of the original, the source material. Oh my, it really was her.
네, 순진한 파우스트가 열었습니다.
Yes, this meeting has been convened by naive Faust.
질문하기 위해서.
There is a question that begs the answer of Administrator Faust of the Kesseltschaft management. She has an entire organization in her mind. What the hell?
순진한 파우스트가 하고 싶은 질문이 뭔지 냉철하고 똑똑한 파우스트는 알고 있어요.
Rational and brilliant Faust knows what it is that naive Faust seeks to ask.
그 질문을 꼭 해야 할
As well the fact that there is no real need for the query concerning to be set forth.
언제까지 파우스트가 하나하나 떠먹여줘야 하는 건지.
Astute and intelligent Faust says, how long must Faust spoon feed naive Faust?
어디 한번 드러나 보죠.
Let it be heard at the very least.
이번 거미집 사건에 대한 정보를 게젤 샤프트에서 열람하려 했지만 일부 정보에 접근이 불가능하더군요.
The attempt to review information on the recent incident at the House of Spiders was met with denials of access at multiple turns. Her own fucking mind doesn't allow her to learn more about the whole thing.
림버스 컴퍼니 본사의 보안을 고의적으로 허술하게 만든 자가 누구인지 알고 싶습니다.
Requesting access to intelligence on the individual who has deliberately compromised the security of Limbus Company's HQ.
그런 것 하나 알아내지 못해서 예리하고 총명한 파우스트가
Could Nave Host not even manage to answer such trivial query? Most astute and intelligent hosts provide every single piece of information.
권위가 낮은 파우스트 따위에게 무언가 알려줄 의무는 없어요.
There is no obligation to disclose more information to hosts of such inferior access rights. Inferior host? What the fuck, man? Man, host really is a German host.
접근 권위에 대해 잊은 것은 아니겠죠?
Unbending, proactive, and a resourceful host. Surely Nave Host has not forgotten how access rights work.
게젤 샤프트의 정보에 접근하기 위해 몇 가지 단계를 올라야 한다는 것은 알고 있습니다.
Reviewing Gesellschaft's information requires access rights that are several tiers higher, yes.
제가 아니, 파우스트가 말하고 싶은 건
What I mean, what Faust means to say is
다분히 고의적인 말실수네요.
originally brilliant.
파우스트를 1인칭으로 부르는 건 금지된 사항이에요.
A thoroughly intentional slip of tongue. To refer to Faust in first person is strictly forbidden.
순진한 파우스트는 이전부터
Nay, Faust has long been known to show quite a precarious side.
죽은 파우스트들이 되고 싶은 건가요?
Does Nay Faust wish to join the ranks of dead Faust?
아닙니다. 파우스트는 죽은 파우스트들 중 하나가 되고 싶지 않습니다.
Of course not.
그저
Faust does not
궁금할
wish to
뿐이에요.
join the ranks of dead Faust. Faust is simply curious.
매번 게젤 샤프트의 정보를 날로 먹으려는 순진한 파우스트에겐
There is no information to be granted to Nay Faust, who time and again has attempted to leech off the guest of shadow. Leech? What the fuck? They got some contribution system there.
사랑스럽고 음험한 파우스트는 대답해 줄 수 있어요. 대신
Lovely and giveful Faust can offer an
순진한
answer.
파우스트의 칭호를 바꿀 거예요.
In return, however, Nay Faust must consent to have her title changed. Is that acceptable?
받아들이겠습니다.
It is accepted.
림버스 컴퍼니의 대표 디아스가 그 대답입니다. 멍청한 파우스트.
The answer is Diaz, the chief executive director of Limbus Company. Stupid Faust.
정보 제공에 감사합니다.
The sharing of information is appreciated. Oh, man. That's some self-hatred crime was, man. What the hell? Diaz? Wait, do we have his, like, picture or something? Yes, Limbus. Have we ever seen his ass? Oh, we have? What the fuck? Wait, what? When did you encounter her? She's Ujat? Wait, the director of Limbus Company is an Ujat member? What the hell? She was also part of the Smoke War. As a Bottom Corporation member? Diaz found an abandoned child named Moses and saved her from her unfortunate circumstance, raising the girl and giving her a proper chance at life. Later in life, when Diaz formed the Ujat, she trusted Moses to act as the captain of her private military and registered the organization as the office with Moses listed as office rep. Moses was extremely devoted to Diaz and assisting her in her dreams. In return, Diaz has a special affection for Moses, calling her Dear Eyes, trusting in her to serve Rose unquestionably. Diaz contacted Chokma, or Benjamin, a young man who hoped to help her mentor Ayin. A young man who hoped to help his mentor Ayin form a new wing in the city. Because she saw this as an opportunity to help with her goal of becoming the head. What current Limbus CEO wanted to become the new government? After being like a private military, basically? During the Smoke War, Diaz ordered Ujat to fight in various battles, with precious Moses leading battlefields. Wait, Moses was a part of the Smoke Wars? During one of the battles, Diaz organized some kind of experiment that led to a disastrous outcome, and the Ujat found themselves in administration with no hope for survival. 2,000 agents of Ujat died. Moses left and took the other two with her to Seven Station, while Diaz rebuilt her military force back to what it once was. Diaz continued her pursuit of knowledge and power, took interest in distortion, learned about lobotomy and corp. This led to her and the Ujat learning of the mysterious black boxes found in the Nest L. The black boxes that contain SCPs that can generate distortions. Additionally, on June eventually returned to working under Diaz. His loyalty to her unaffected by the tragedy of his time and the Smoke War. Han Hee-jun was also joined the Seven Station with Moses. Another person not really important for the story. For Moses joining and Distortion's detective, Diaz utilized Han Ji-eun to manipulate Moses into taking jobs of interest for her, involving black boxes. So Moses basically rediscovered Lobotomy Corp. First job involving Taeyong Produce Company was caused by Diaz working with the company behind the scenes and lending them a black box that eventually resulted in a massive distortion made up of thousands of company's employees. The second job at Quercus Village was done to allow Jet to collect numerous distortions after Moses had subdued them. Moses was the one who nuked all the SCPs and collected them for the new Lobotomy Corp? After the events of Quercus Village, on June drove Moses, Ezra, Vespa, and Uriah to one of Diaz's mansions, where Diaz treated them to an over-the-top feast. He explained her interest in collecting distortions, although when asked if this was related to her dream of becoming heads, she said half right, half wrong. The collected distortions would be allowed to evolve to a more complete form of normalities. Despite most assumptions, Diaz did not want to ask for her companions to become Ujat. Instead wanted to hire the distortion detective to capture distortions alive in Nestel. Rose found herself unable to refuse a job, seeing it as a catch to atone for her past, and Vespa was promised the possibility of being reinstalled as a taboo hunter of N-Corp. Yeah, and that's where they met with Merceau. If he assisted Moses' office with the work. Before the group left Diaz's mansion, she gifted Moses a prosthetic replacement for her missing arm that allowed for Diaz and Nujat to track her location and communicate with them whenever needed. While Distortions deceive a certain active was put on a permanent hiatus. Before this conclusion, Moses, Ezra, and Vespa managed to contain distortions and longer dreams, became vulnerable years before the series continued, and now we learn of Diaz being behind some kind of fucked up shit. Diaz being basically representative of pharaohs, and Moses, of course, being kind of freedom fighter, with the rivaling the pharaohs. So wait, if Ujat and Diaz are evil, like 100% confirmed now, that means, yeah, Limbus is not a kind like with the Chiefs company at all. They're evil as fuck. We're gonna go up against them at some point. That's probably why they killed so many Ujat too. Not to show them as some kind of heroic rescuers. The scepter Diaz carries resembles the Egyptian religious symbol. She is the pharaoh of Exodus. And this is Diaz, who has just been named. User met this parent something. Everything about her is supposedly Egyptian except for her jacket, I guess, which is weird. And this is the only time we've seen her in concept art in the game. Yeah, there's Moses, who's basically happiness, and is kind of being used. And she, I guess, basically recovered, saved the Lobotomy Corp legacy. Ezra, yeah, her mate. Is Jihun. Wait, is this a woman or a man? I'm actually not sure at this point. They initially left Ujat to go join Seven after their war. Oh man, if we meet Diaz anytime soon, it'll be more clear, like in the physical front. Yeah. We have a different view of Ujat here. The newest ones. Ujat masks display personal information of their wearers when touched. The eye of Horus, or the Ujat eye, symbolizes well-being, healing, and protection. Okay. So we now know who the physical antagonist is. It's not even the goddamn N-Corp. So I think N-Corp is... The Blue Boys are probably like Carmen's legacy or something. There should be a reason why they're trying to get the other three on the bows. And we're probably being stupid for trying to recover the bows for Limbus now. It's not even... Man, it's not even the L-Corp. It's literally Limbus. Man, every fucking game we're like fighting as the baddies. In the fucking library arena, we literally play as the genocidal fucking assassin, basically, on the path of vengeance. In the Lobotomy Corp, we're like some delirium, like freaked out fucking SCP containment kind of facility that also tortures its own workers. And now we're dealing with sinners and getting them from like all sorts of like most fucked up shit ever. Yeah, man, it's...
조금만 생각해봐도 알 수 있는 사실을
I think that's a bit fast. Would go as far as to convene classical Nacht, or a theory that requires only the least effort to deductive reasoning. So convening Nacht is assembling, suppose, like conglomerate here.
멍청한 파우스트.
The new title could not be more appropriate for Stupid Faust. What should we call it?
림버스 컴퍼니의 대표 디아스가 그 대답입니다. 멍청한 파우스트.
Mongchama Post. Can Google recover the actual spelling? Mongchangan.
멍청한 파우스트.
Changan. And it's not quite Hirogan, so it's hard to recognize what the Chinese word was for transport this one. Mongchangan. Mong is probably like slow or something. Or like maybe it's a dreamy Faust.
멍청한 파우스트는 화가 난 걸까요? 침묵으로 불만을 표출하고 있는 것 같네요.
Could it be that stupid Faust is indignant? She seems to be expressing displeasure by means of silence.
관리자 파우스트도 아니면서 너무 많은 정보를 요구한 대가를 치른 거죠.
Such is the price for requesting so much information as a Faust of a non-mystery role.
그렇다면 다시 파우스트가
In that case, if Faust were to...
불가능한 가정을 구태여 세울 필요는 없을 텐데요.
No need to build impossible hypotheticals.
멍청한 파우스트가 제일 많은 황금 가지를 복원했다지만 다시 관리자 파우스트가 될 순 없어요.
Although it is a fact that stupid Faust has retrieved the most golden boughs, she cannot be reinstalled as Mr. Faust. Reinstalled? Wait, what should you do?
그래도 묘목을 심고 거기에서 사과 열매를 따온다면 혹시 알아요? 다시 관리자 파우스트가 될 수 있을지.
Still, if stupid Faust were to plant the sapling and harvest an apple from it, who knows? She might have a chance to becoming the mystery again. Wait, their same tree of life is the Edemic tree? I guess, yeah, I guess the Bible didn't have, well, it's not like I fucking read the book. So the tree is not only there to change the world or to teleport or to like summon Jesus for a second time. It might actually just be harvestable somehow.
그걸 멍청한 파우스트가 해낼 수 있을까요?
Can stupid Faust even accomplish such a feat?
똑같은데.
It sounds improbable.
파우스트는 어떻게 생각하나요?
What does stupid Faust think?
그건 거기까지.
Enough.
멍청한 파우스트의
Time and floor granted stupid Faust have become the close.
계절 샤프트 토론 구역에 더 머물 수 없는 저 멍청한 파우스트는
Stupid Faust shall be dismissed from the Gesellschaft forthwith. For now, as forthwith.
고전적인 발푸르기스의 밤은 이것으로 강제 해산이에요.
The classical Progressnacht is thus forcibly adjourned.
헤르만 이사님, 림버스 컴퍼니에 대해 몇 가지 보고할 사항이 생겼습니다.
They brought who? Oh wait, it's N-Corp. N-Corp New League of 9 Literatures. Madam Director, I have some updates to report in Limbus Company. And they've recruited Nelly of all people. Huh.
말해보렴.
Herman, do tell. I think she's the... These might be the good guys, honestly. Also, for another reason. Assuming she is mother of... she's mother of... Mirso, right? In the source material, Mirso's mother was a really nice person. So, and Mirso was the criminal, the partygoer, and kind of an idiot in a way. You know, he led a pretty weird life. Honestly, it's almost convincing that these guys are trying to save the old Limbus or something. I mean, the old Lobotomy Corp. Or they have some kind of... There's something there.
우선 첫 번째로 림버스 컴퍼니에서 진행하던 황금가지 접목 실험이 결국 성공했습니다.
First Limbus Company's golden bows. The grafting experiments have finally succeeded. Only 5 more bows left to be retrieved, and 5 more.
그래. 묘목이 심어져.
And the sapling will be planted.
얼마 남지 않았네.
8 won't be long now.
두 번째로 LCB의 11번 수감자 싱클레어의 표시가
The
잠깐이지만 완전
LCB's
각성했다.
11th senior Sinclair's sign has completely awakened, though only for a moment. Man, are they informed.
그건 흥미롭네요. 몇 년은 더 걸릴 줄 알았는데.
Sonia, wait. Who was he with? Fuck, man, it's been so long since we've seen him. Bro, I cannot recall at all. Who the fuck was he again? Sonia. Ah, it's Rodian's brother? Sonia is the leader of the Rodivi, a syndicate he co-founded with his long-term friend Rodian. A syndicate? I read the source material for this one. There was no syndicate, they were just two random fucking people just living together. Oh, he's the leader of Rodivi, what? For him, Rodivi has a business relationship with N-Corp. Oh, he's outsourced, he's not part of N-Corp. And he agreed to assist Herman in her collecting of the golden bows. His supporting character introducing Canto 2, the unloving. Wait, it's Rodian's focus chapter? Huh. I didn't realize Rodian's chapter was already over. Like, yeah, I basically skipped the first 3 chapters, I think. Because I joined pretty late. I think I joined on Ishmael's chapter. Either that or on Isang's. At the very end, and then they switched the chapters, and I was like, okay, I've missed the season. I'm gonna just do things as fast as possible. Okay, I see. Sony is also a good character, though. Not a good, well written, but Sonia was kind in the source material, and Rodin was the idiot who killed a person. Wow, a bad reason, yeah. Yes, indeed. I thought it'd take a few more years. Did all 3 strokes manifest? No, I'll probably have to replay the first 2 chapters. Do I understand the whole game? Did all 3 strokes manifest? Maybe I'll just watch Tenma's playthrough. Yeah, Tenma did all of Limbus, right? If you could open a single take. The signs aren't visible to me, so I cannot say which with much certainty, but I don't believe he has. It most likely just a short-lived Viking. The fuck do you mean short-lived Viking? Bro fucking traveled in time, basically. They say an accomplished butler is resourcefulness rivals that of a fixer in Sound Sensation Section 1. But the speed and accuracy of information gathering is indeed commendable. Anything else? Your son's royal blood gene factor has also awakened. Wait, she's not Merceau's Merceau's? She's Gregor's? Oh, she's Gregor's mother. The factor? Does that mean your son has finally unwrapped what you gave him? No. The Roach Emperor is but another layer of wrappings, if a bit fancier than others. He has yet to unwrap the valuable, precious gift I've given him. But it may not be long now.
겨우 사리에서 시작될
The real surprise gift will begin from the mistletoe that will put from this sapling.
그러고 보니 그 선장이라는
Isaiah.
사람은 어디에 있는가? H사에서
Wait, is this a new
복귀한
character? Who's Isaiah?
영 보질 못한 것 같네만.
Isaiah, yeah, definitely a super recognizable name. Isaiah was in Leviathan? What the fuck? Researcher from Ascorp. Ascorp was the one with agriculture, I think. Wait, no, Ascorp. Yeah, Ascorp is the samurai from the agricultural district. Does they added anything here in the wiki? The Juan is somewhere, Hub is supposed to show up. Yeah. I assume there are enough of them, like, to actually constitute like a whole chapter of their own where we just take on each of them. By the way, where is the captain? I haven't seen her around since H-Corp.
그분은 고래를 사냥할
maybe
작사를 더 날카롭게
wetting her
다루었을
harpoon.
테니 사냥이 시작될 때만 자신과 선원들을 부르라 했습니다.
She has to call her and her crew only once the hunt begins.
그래서 언제까지 이 새하얀 건물 바닥에서
He
시간을 보내야
took off his regular. How long will he be stuck in this pure white building?
당분간은 이곳에서 선왕충의 복구와 해석에 전념해야지.
Now we'll focus on
곧
restoring
시작될 엔사의 사회가
Huang's
끝나면
worm and interpreting
달라질지도
its
모르겠지.
interactions in this place. Although circumstances might change fast once the upcoming Encore board meeting concludes.
그러고 보니 소냐, 전에 말했던 건 알아봤어?
Have you looked into what I asked?
안 그래도 어제 침투한 단원들이 말해주더군요.
Infiltrate agents report
하이미
back.
크로머, 야코프.
Henry Cromer
그 둘이 이사회에
and Jacob
참가하는 건 확정이라고.
both are confirmed to attend the board meeting.
보기 껄끄러운 차들과 이야기를 나누는 건 피곤한 일이지만 희소식이라면 희소식이군.
Wait, they mean the Cromer? The psychopathic Heinrich. Well, Cromer was the bully, male bully, in source material Sinclair's. So I guess she's a woman with name Heinrich? No, she must be dead, right? Who the fuck else shares Cromer? No, we don't know what Heinrich Cromer is. Heinrich Cromer would be a new character, a relative of the Cromer. It has to deal with people who make even some kind of conversations a nuisance, but I won't deny that this bodes well.
동생인 크로머가 죽었을 때도 꼼짝 않던 그가 움직인다는 건 머지 않았나 보네요.
The same Heinrich who didn't even budge when the younger Cromer was killed. He's finally making a move. I suppose it's just around the corner now.
그래, 곧 말레우스 말레피카룸의 편제가 완성될 거야.
It won't be long before the Malleus Maleficarum's roster is finalized. Okay, that's probably a reference to something. What is Malleus Maleficarum? The Hammer Witches. Primer presented his text as an official position of Catholic Church, and they will use it to witch hunt, I guess. Bunch of legal procedures in there, demonology. So it's like Necronomicon, but like the reverse. Instead of helping you become witches, fucking help kill all the witches and magicians out there. Way long now.
유례없는 의체 사냥이 시작될
Fun
테지.
for prosthetic users.
그 기계 숙청의 날조차
The likes of which the city has never seen will soon begin. Even the machine purge would look downright tame in comparison. Huh. And kill all the robots in the city? But a whole bunch of like A, B, and C Corp motherfuckers are pretty much robots at this point.
우리는 그 혼란을
And we'll use that chaos
모든 거울 세계를 노래하겠지.
to aim for every mirror world in existence.
선장이 좋아하겠군. 모든 가능성의 세계에 있는 고래를 자신이 사냥하는 것과 마찬가지일 테니까.
Is this why the Sinclair from Future was so chill with like being transported in the past? He knew about some kind of extensive parallel universes traversal here. Kevin will love that. He'll be like going on a whale hunt across all possible worlds herself.
사담은 이쯤하고 들어가죠. 시간이 된 것 같네요.
Perhaps we should wrap up our talk here and head inside. It's time.
그래, 넬리. 다음 임무가 배정되기 전까진 계속
Yeah, like, keep on Limbus company until your next assignment.
네, 이사님.
Yes, madam. She's such a fucking Bradman, I swear.
이사회가 시작하면 말 한마디, 행동
The
하나에
Brad Gremlin, I
주의를
guess.
기울일 수 있도록 해.
Choose your words and actions carefully once the board meeting begins. Even the slightest misstep could tip the balance and put us at a disadvantage. That's another headache we don't need.
행사에서 그 쥐는 자들을 상대할 생각을 하니 제법 긴장되는군요.
Must admit, it's rather unnerving to have to deal with the infamous ones who grip in their own nest.
좋아. 그럼 입장해 볼까?
So they're all on the same level as Cromer used to be? Wow, bullets. I expected a lot, because Roshu is CEO's favorite character. It didn't start off too well. The first two parts were giga repetitive, and the build-up was kind of excruciating. At the same time, they didn't really focus on Roshu. They just showed the world for a bit. And then, yeah, the third part was just actually peak. I wouldn't say. I didn't really like the boss fights. The boss fights, the mobs were really subpar. I wouldn't say I like remake them completely, but they weren't like. I like what they did with the electric ship with Camilla, with so many cool bosses out there with the clam. You know, there should be some kind of gimmick to a boss. If you like search the logs, should search for that one weakness that like makes the boss actually like giga easy. And I think it would serve pretty well. But otherwise, the story was actually big. The tempo was it just paid off so hard. It paid off so well. I don't think I cried that much during Sancho's ending. I'll definitely have to redo the first few chapters now that I think they carry significance. But yeah, for now, 10 of 10. And yeah, I'm gonna restart and do some other stuff. So see you in just 5 minutes. Hopefully Limbus is gonna keep delivering peak. Yeah.